Hello. How are we all? Oh my God. How are we all today? My goodness. Hello. It's good to see you all today. Happy Wednesday. I'm so excited to be here today. Is it Wednesday? Yes, because it's a week till the new show. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys have been having a good day. We've got quite a fun stream today. Hi, Ishtar. Welcome in. Hi, Moth. Welcome in. Working on the shell. Doing something completely different. It may or may not be cheating. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Revelica. Welcome in. Ooh, enjoy the live stream. Enjoy. It was quite nice to watch. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Thank you guys for all being here. I'm excited to hang out with you all today. We are going to play some Sims. We're going to do some building today, which I'm quite excited for. We're going to do some building. Wait, was that my plan for today? Now I'm second guessing everything. Yes, we're going to do some building today, working on my save file. I've also got codes to give away, so I thought maybe we'd give away some codes today. I've got 2 codes for... Today I picked Royalty and Legacy. I've got some other ones that we're going to do throughout the month, but today I picked Royalty and Legacy. So we're going to do that today. We'll talk about the live stream and the base game update because we didn't really get to say anything. We didn't really get to talk about it. All while we're building, and we still currently for the next how many days? Hold on. I'm like double checking. For the next 3 days, 1 hour, 48 minutes, and 39 seconds. We currently have a 2-time match donation in progress. So if you guys would like to donate and you have thought about donating, now would be the time to do so because your donation will be doubled. I believe it's up to $250. So we've met almost $50 of it. So we got a little bit to go. I wasn't live yesterday though, but if you guys have been thinking about donating, now is the time to do so because your $1 becomes 2, your 2 becomes 4, 5 becomes 10, so on and so on. So we're going to be doing that today as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You wouldn't believe the trouble I went through trying to download my shell. Really? Or even save it to my gallery. I even had trouble after I disabled remove my mods folder. Finally able to at least download it earlier today. That's really weird. I haven't really checked the gallery. I haven't played Sims the past couple days. I was busy yesterday. I'm also kind of like in the middle of playing one of my Star Wars games. So I haven't been in a Sims mood. I've been playing a lot of Star Wars. So I have not checked it out, but I'll have to take a look. Hi, Good Ribs. Welcome in. Good to see you today. But yeah, we'll be doing that throughout stream today. I'm very, very excited. Here's the link to our fundraiser. I think it was already in chat, but there's a link in case you missed it. So thank you to everyone who's already donated. And thank you to those who share the link. Thanks to those who lurk and are here. I really appreciate it. It's going to be fun today. I'm excited. But yeah, we're doing Royalty and Legacy today. I'll open up the giveaway. You have to type, I changed it to ! join. I thought that would be a little bit better than pick me. I don't know. I don't really like the words pick me anymore. So I'll open that up. It'll be open throughout stream. So if you guys would like a code to Royalty and Legacy, I've got 2 of them. So, I'll leave it open. That way you guys have enough time to join, and all that kind of stuff. That way I can also remind you guys about it throughout stream as well if you guys don't have the code and everything. So, still busy working on this Singers fan project. Totally understand. Enjoy. You got your beta bar from Loftia. I think I saw you say that in Steven's stream. I can't remember which one it was. But I'm glad that you did. That's so fun. The Loftia beta closes in exactly like 45 minutes. So you guys have got some time if you've got the beta to get in there and get some stuff. I ended up playing with Ro and Steven a little bit yesterday while I was in between doing stuff for my mom. We went out to lunch at this really fun little French place that we love to go to. And then we were going to go to a bookstore, but all the bookstores we wanted to go to were closed, which was really odd because it was a Tuesday. So totally fine. And then we went out to dinner and we found a new pizza place, which was really fun. You're gonna have a sim for my shell too? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Well, I'm gonna get started with building. I think what we're working on today... Oh, I thought I closed all of you. I think what we're working on today... I think it's more apartments. I have some stuff I need to get done in San Myshuno. So I think we'll be working on that today. So let me move that on over. Let's move that on over. Okay, perfect. I also updated the little donation thing above my head. And I think I like this one better because this one actually does show that there's a donation match in progress. So now that you guys can see it, it's actually like a nice little reminder. So that'll be quite fun. That'll be quite fun. I'm glad that it looks a little bit nicer than the other one. I hope everything goes well, Rebellica. Hope everything goes well. Okay, San Myshuno. I think we had to finish the other apartment. Yeah, this one over here we need to work on. We finished... Did we finish this one? Yeah, I believe we finished that one. We need to work on this one. I still need to figure this one out. That's gonna have to be like my own time kind of thing. That's some art stuff I have to finish. I think everything's done over here except this penthouse. I've done all these apartments. I have done this one. It's just not put down. I did the karaoke bar. I just need to put art in here. So I might look at that and update that. But then this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got like 8 lots left. That's a lot. Okay, I'm just going to get the big one out of the way then. It's a lot of lots left. Still really sick and fell asleep right away after that. Oh, I hope that you feel better soon. I hope you do. I know during the springtime is usually when a lot of people kind of get under the weather. Allergies have a lot. Allergies come in and have a lot to say during this time, which is oh so nice of them. Oh, so nice of them. Bathroom. I don't remember what this is. I know this is going to be a bedroom. I know that we've got like a big kitchen and like living room, dining space. I'm assuming one of these is going to be a gym of some sort. I don't know what these little walls were for. Hallway? Hold on. Bathroom. I think this was going to be a gym or a bedroom. Maybe this is going to be like a laundry room or office. These two are bedrooms, I think. And then the main bedroom. Maybe a walk-in closet. Bathroom. Maybe office, bedroom. I can't remember what I was doing. I'd have to go back to that stream and find out. I don't really remember what I was going to do. But I think that'll be good for today. Okay. All right, T. Let's see. Okay, this is the front entrance. Oh, wait. Was I going to... I don't remember why I had these walls open. I assume I was going to attempt to do like a doorway here. I really can't remember. All right, I'm just going to assume that that was going to be a doorway. And then I think I was going to leave this open, so maybe we'll put like pillars here. Why did I have these here? I really don't remember what I was doing. Oh, well, that's really annoying. I wish I could remember what my thought process was. Okay, so maybe we leave this more closed off with the doorways, and then we leave this more open. So I'm assuming that's what I'm also doing here. Is something like that? Or did I mean to leave them all open like that? Huh. Guess we'll never know. I'll have to go find that stream. I don't even know when I streamed it. Okay. Also, I really don't like this weird glitch, but I'll work with it. I'll work with it. Okay. I guess that's what I was doing. I don't
Sounds to me like you have an addiction.
I really don't know what was
that we
going
might
on
need to
here.
address.
I'll just leave that there for now. Callie, thank you so much for the 21 months and for tier 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me go get our sub board and I can add you to it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Don't you love when you come back to your build and you're kind of like, what the heck was I thinking? See, this is what happens when I don't immediately do what I was supposed to be doing. You know, like work on it right after. We did a lot of like shells per se for the apartments, but I never finished my thought process for what I was doing. And I was like, I'm going to go work on something else. I'm like, yeah, you did that. And now we don't know what the heck's happening. You know? I'm so weird like that. So weird like that. Okay, I'm adding these. Hold on. I need to move the crown. I'm going to add these, I think. Because I don't know if we did it last month, but we will this month. To the higher tier friends. And then also, if it's your birthday this month, let me know. And I'll add a birthday hat. I'll add a little birthday hat. I think that'll be fun. Too big for the shell challenge. I think I am thinking too big for the shell challenge. You never know. It could turn out to be something that you love. It is a little bit smaller. That's just because I like to take breaks in between doing like a big shell and then having like a smaller one. So hopefully it'll still be fun. Going well. We just started stream today. We've got a giveaway going on all stream for Royalty and Legacy, the like newest DP. So if you guys do not have that, you are more than welcome to enter for a chance to win. And then we are also, oh, you placed it on a 64 by 64? I'm excited to see what you do. And then we've also got a 2-time match donation going on currently for St. Jude. So now would be a time to donate if you have been thinking about donating. Listen, there could be a vision. You could basically turn it into like a shell challenge, quote unquote. Like it already is one, but you can turn it into like a bigger one by like doing your own kind of like shell building on the lot to figure out if it's going to work out or not. Because what if it does? What if it works out and it's so good? But that's all we're doing today. I haven't really done much else. I was playing my game earlier. I was having a lot of fun with my game. It was quite fun. I did I'll have to figure out where to use this. I did play the first edition of it. It was like Star Wars. What was the start of my game? It was like, oh, it was Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and now I'm playing Star Wars Fallen Order. Correct? I was like, suddenly can't remember what I'm playing. No. I played Fallen Order, and now I'm playing Survivor. That's what it is. I had it backwards. Sorry. It doesn't help that it's like the same character, and it's like the same character, and I was getting annoyed because I couldn't figure out part of the game today, but I figured it out. I got it backwards. That's what I'm playing. Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Will say this game's already ticked me off in the beginning of the storyline, and I'm very upset about it. I told my dad, because he loves Star Wars, and I was like, are you ever gonna play this game? And he said no. So I told him the storyline of what's going on in my game, and I was like, I'm not happy. Like within the first like hour of playing, I already wanted to quit because I was so mad at what they did. But that's me because I get like attached. I get attached in these games. It was really fun though. Enjoy your lurk today, friends. Maybe I'll get like one of these guys. I'm trying to find something. I want to keep this modern because it kind of feels like that's what it's supposed to be. So I'm trying to find some like more modern-ish vibes for this. I just can't figure out what I want to do. Can I place this on here? Are you going to let me? Oh, it's not really. Well, I'm going to put it here anyway. I really like this. I think it's kind of fun. Never mind, it glitches. Well, fine. I'll just put this here for now. Also, welcome in, Warlord. Enjoy the lurk. Seeing so much space and not having a plan. But sometimes not having a plan ends up being the best plan. Because sometimes when you just vibe with a build, some good can happen. It can be really fun to vibe with it too. I like to do that. I like having no plans. And then I just let the build speak for itself. Because sometimes that can happen. And sometimes that can be really good. Like for this one. I don't know what's happening with this build. But we're going to roll with it and just see what happens. I will say the bigger builds do intimidate. So I'm trying to figure out what I would like to do. I'm kind of thinking maybe like having a rug in here would be kind of fun. Maybe we could do like something like this. It's not really like it's not really centered. Maybe we make it a little bit smaller. So there could be like a rug here. And then there's My Wedding Stories has a really nice like long rug that we could use. Oh, I guess we could use this one now too. I just don't like that it's got stuff on it. I like the more plain ones. Although now I can't remember which. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, which one is it? My Wedding Stories? Oh my god, so sorry, chat. My Wedding Stories. It's this one. But see, oh wait. And then if I did this one over here, if we did it a little bit smaller, I think that'd be fine. And then we could have like a really big one. Wow, I really don't actually like that at all. Oh. I hate hallways. Hallways are like, you know what? I think I hate hallways more than I hate roofing. Listen, roofing is irritating, but I think I hate hallways more. Yeah, hallways are my arch nemesis. I hate them. Anyway, what people do with big lots. Oh my god, I thought I saw something. I have such a hard time with all the space. Me too. That's why I don't do them very often. However, I will say when it came to Windenburg, what made it kind of easy for me is playing with it as if it was like a giant shell challenge. So all I did was I started placing like the main house. I worked on that first, and then I started doing like the shell of the build. So I just made all of the buildings, and then I would do that for all of the other lots, and then I finally came back and worked on all the shells, and it was a lot easier because I already had like my idea in place, which was so nice. So you could do something like that. I didn't realize how beneficial it was to do something like that. And it has become my favorite thing to do. Like even with apartments, it's kind of fun to do that. I wonder if it would be too much if they all had like double doors going into these rooms. I don't know. It just feels kind of grand. And I feel like if you're in like a grand apartment like this, I feel like that's kind of fun. And then I don't really know what's going on with the bathrooms. I can't remember which ones are supposed to be hall bathrooms. This one's supposed to be a hall bathroom. So I think for this one, I'll just probably use like a normal door. Hi, Simternal. Welcome in. It's good to see you today. I hope you're having a lovely, I was going to say start to your Wednesday, but it could be possibly not a start to your Wednesday, but your afternoon. Anyway. Oh, yeah, you can do that. You are more than welcome to do that. The only like main rule with the shell, yeah, the only main rule with the shell is just like not touching the walls. But you're more than welcome to like add other builds to the lot. You can add a past shell challenge if you want to the lot. You can do any of that kind of stuff. You are more than welcome to. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. I was a little thrown off, not gonna lie, earlier because, and I think it's throwing me off already for the rest of my stream, is because I had to mess with my camera. Believe it or not, I had tech issues before stream today. And I was ready to start stream so early today. I was so excited. I was like, this is going to go great. I'm going to start a little bit early. We're going to stream a little bit longer today. And then I had a really weird issue. Like, I couldn't figure out what was wrong with my camera. I had to unplug it and plug it back in twice. I was having a lot of issues, you guys. It was not fun. But I did figure it out. Oh my goodness. Can't decide if I like this or if I want like a brighter color maybe for the kitchen. I don't know. I don't do a lot of modern. Do I want more of like a cream colored? Would it be easier to do that? Because then you could have like a really nice... Actually, that might be fun to do. Because then I can have like a more fun colored kitchen if we wanted that. That could be kind of fun. I'm thinking maybe like a chef lives here. We could do that and then maybe... Oh, what if we had like a green kitchen? Hi, Kaleidoscope. Welcome on in. Yeah, what if we had... Oh my god, this is going to be a massive kitchen. I'm going to have to think about some things. Okay, it's not going to be centered, but we could put in like a double... We could put in like a double stove. Wow, this is going to be a massive kitchen. But you know what? I'm so here for it. I don't really build big kitchens, but I think they're quite fun to look at. And then we have like even like a big island. Oh, that could be so fun. I like that a lot actually. Yeah, like a big chef's kitchen. Not the same colored green, but we could use these. Maybe we have like two here. Yeah, it's not going to be exactly centered. I mean, unless I made this bigger, then I could make it centered, which might be nicer. So it's a little bit smaller, but at least I could make this all centered, which is kind of like what I'm hoping for. And then I could just build that wall here. Actually, I think I like that a little bit better. So I don't really know what this room's gonna be, because it wasn't really supposed to be that big, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, they're gonna be fancy with two stoves. I've never done two stoves before in a build. I think maybe I've done it once. But I don't think I did, so I have no clue. I also might not keep these green. I don't know. I thought green would be fun, but I'm starting to think maybe green is not going to be my color for this. Either if I do green, maybe I need to do like a different colored tile. But I thought it would be kind of fun to do something a little bit different that I don't normally do. Glad that you love it here. That means a lot. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it could be fun. I think the tile's throwing me off. So maybe a different colored tile would be nice. What happens if I did that gray? I guess the gray wouldn't be bad. Not really like a peach. Could do like a plain white. I don't think dark is going to be the way to go. Maybe it's just, maybe we don't do... Maybe we just don't do... Oh, I could do this instead. Oh, did not know that you were doing that. Well, that's rude. I think because it sees it as one big room. I need to put my drywall up. I'm not ready for you yet. I'm not there yet. Yeah, I think I like that white better. And then we can have a different colored flooring as well. Although, I don't like that it doesn't match. I guess that'll be fine. Then we can use the green. This big if I didn't have to clean it. Same. And say my Shannon, holy cannoli, it's too much. Okay, here's the thing why I feel like sometimes when I'm looking at it, I'm overwhelming myself. And maybe it's the same for other people. But I feel as if the big penthouse shouldn't be as intimidating as it is in San Myshuno, because if you think about it, it's really a 40 by 30 lot, and I have built on there like that size lot a fair amount of times where I feel like I should not be so overwhelmed to do the penthouse, you know? Because I mean, how many times have I built on a 40 by 30? Quite a lot if I go back and look. So every time I think about it, I'm just like, why is the penthouse more intimidating? You know? Here. See, look at all this. All of these are 40 by 30. And I've had some pretty good houses on these lots. But why is the penthouse so intimidating? And then you look at it and just like, oh, that's a really cute one. I'm like, it's a 40 by 30. This one was recent. This one was a 40 by 30. It was so fun. And then I look at the penthouse and like, I don't know why all of a sudden I don't like you, but I don't like you. And I can't figure it out for the life of me. I'm kind of just like, oh, what is going on, you know? I don't know, but maybe it's just because you have to figure out like where the elevator goes. I don't know. Sometimes I get after myself for stuff like that. I'm like, why are you making it such a big deal? It shouldn't be. What if we did something where the flooring and I have tile that's the same. The flooring, oh wait, maybe that doesn't look as good. I was gonna say the flooring and the backsplash are different, but I didn't like that backsplash. I guess it still could be. I kind of like this tile with this flooring. I was like, oh, we could do like a darker flooring and then maybe it'll help make it not look so bad. But I think the green cabinets are throwing me off. I think I'm going to have to do... What if we did black cabinets? I know that kind of like defeats the purpose of like having some color. Because that was the idea, was to have color in the kitchen. Because I thought that would be kind of fun. But now I'm starting to think that that's not going to be good. I need to like have a second with it. Yeah, I need to like have a second. My kitchen is kind of overwhelming me and not in a good way. If I only looked at this. I mean, maybe that'd be fine. What if it was... Because I don't want to do yellow. I could do like a tan color instead. I guess it could be tan and gray. Hold on. What if I did half in tan and half in the other color? Ugh. I just have questions. Okay, hold on. Let me visualize here. Okay. Well, that does look like it matches. Okay. Oh, that hurt my head. Okay. I've decided tan is the way to go. Why do kitchens have to be so mean? Oh my goodness. That's very overwhelming. Anyway. Could also just do one wall of backsplash. Oh, I could. Enjoy your lurk. I didn't even think about that. I could do one wall of backsplash. Yeah, that would make sense. That could work. If we just did the one. Yeah, that could also work. Oh my goodness. I do like that. But yeah, I do agree. The penthouse it's intimidating. The 30 by 20 is not as bad, and I think it's generally because it's smaller. I turned that into a restaurant. I had a lot of fun with that one. That was probably one of my favorite. That was probably one of my favorites to do. What if we did like the muted green? That could be kind of fun. We could do like a muted green. Maybe the other one was just kind of too much because it was kind of big. Wait, oh my god, I'm talking about two different things. Because it was too green. But the muted one is like a little bit nicer. So I could do that. Anyway. Otherwise, all the tiles make my eyes go woozy in my builds. Yeah, sometimes it's not the best and sometimes it is. I guess if we did the one tile wall, it would give me the opportunity to at least do like a green tile with it. So it could be kind of fun. We could also do like a lighter, like maybe even like a blue with it. The blue could be kind of fun. I don't know, something to think about for sure. Okay, I do kind of like this, and then we could put a trash can here. We could do... I'll do this trash can. I feel like they definitely have a money trash can. They seem like those types of people. Oh, we could also do... Oh, this could be fun for the wallpaper. Just have this really nice blue. I love this wallpaper. Love Struck. Oh my goodness. Chef's kiss. It's so good. Oh, I'm going to need windows. What windows do I have to use? Okay, I believe it's this one. So maybe like something kind of like this. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, that looks real nice. That's gonna be fun. What if we used this one in here? Okay, this isn't gonna be as modern as I hoped, but that's okay because now I've got ideas. Kind of. Where's that like one peachy one I like? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I might redo the kitchen again for like the 100th time. I think that could be kind of fun. Maybe these need to be a little bit more white. I might redo the kitchen again. I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to do the living room first, and then I'll come back to the kitchen. Maybe I need a second to visualize. There's going to be a really big living space. This is going to be crazy big. Vampire penthouse. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Let's see. I don't really like the couch from Vintage Glamour. Oh, I do like the one from Desert Luxe, though. We could do this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure... Oh, wait, but I'm also trying to see if I could fit, like, a dining table in here. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. Did Desert Luxe come with... It came with other furniture, correct? Oh, not what I want, though. I was hoping for, like, a love seat of this version. With no windows. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. Well, maybe we've got, like, a big fireplace here. That could be fun. You have, like, this main... Oh, we could even use this one, too. Or this one. I love this one. Oh, that could be really nice. And I guess if we wanted to have like another big couch, we could. I mean, you just have to move it over a bit. And then you could put like the dining table here. But maybe we would want to do chairs. I just wish we had chairs that matched. You know, like this kind of version, not like the ones that they had for us. I guess we could like...
Hi, Barbie.
We could figure it out ourselves, you know? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I guess we could do this one. And, like, kind of make it our own. I guess that wouldn't be, like, too bad. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be bad. Because that's from... Oh, wait. Do they have their own couch? This is the modern retreat. Oh, oh, wait, they do. Oh, never mind. This is what we opt in for. I forgot that this existed. Oh, yeah, that could actually look really nice. And then they even have, like, chairs that match, but I kind of like the wooden tones that show. I think those are really fun. The one with all the candles, that one is from Royalty and Legacy. This one is really nice. I really like this one, too. I think it's kind of fun. Which, by the way, we are actually doing a giveaway for Royalty and Legacy. So if you guys do not have it and you would like it, we're going to be doing a giveaway all stream. It's for PC and Mac. And I've got 2 codes for it. So if you guys would like to enter for a chance to win, you can do join. I changed it. !join in chat, and you can join and have a chance to win. I've got 2 copies. I was like, what is that? The pack I don't have yet. You could enter for a chance to win. We're going to be doing it throughout stream, and I've got 2 codes, so I'll pull the winners kind of near the end. And I believe I only have the 2. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have those 2. But don't worry, we're doing a lot of other giveaways this month. I have a few different other codes for expansion packs. I've got 1 stuff pack to give away, and then I also have the Sims 1 and 2 like legacy thing. I've got a couple codes for those as well. Yeah, of course. Want to play Steven's pack? I know, Steven helped work on it. Isn't that awesome? Steven is one of my favorite people. And it has been such a joy to watch his journey and to see that he was finally able to work on a pack and he got to be a consultant is so freaking cool. Not to mention all of the other really talented creators that were also part of it. I am so unbelievably proud of them and so happy for them because they deserve to be a part of it, and that's awesome. They've been working on it for a while too. I believe before the pack came out, they had been working on it for a couple of years. So it's really cool to see it in action. But yeah, of course, it's going to be fun. We're going to do it all throughout the month. I had reached out a while ago and I had been like, hey, so I'm fundraising for St. Jude in May. Like, any chance I could get some codes? And I didn't think I was going to, but they were really nice about it. So I love that because now I get to do some fun giveaways for you all. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe this one would be kind of nice. We could have like some bits of color that I think would blend in really nicely. Maybe we could get like a big lamp in the corner. I think that could be fun. I'd love to figure out how to use this. I've never used this, but it's so pretty every time I look at it. Maybe we could do... Trying to think of what lamp I want to do. There's some of those like fun little like curvy lamps like this. I think would be nice. Never use that either. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I did welcome in Jazz Hands, by the way, and also Kelly welcome in as well, and Bookfan welcome in. I did watch the stream earlier. They went over, I think this is the first time that they've done a stream that highlights the fixes, like the bug fixes that are coming. And I'm very, very happy. There's going to be a few new like free base game updates. Like they're adding like an under layer shirt so you can put it under some clothes. So there's going to be layering. They're also bringing a new swatch, and a new playmat in general, for the infants, which will be quite nice. So I'm excited to see what they do, and lots of bug fixes, which is going to be awesome. They were showing those off, and it's going to be nice that they have fixed infants even further. I'm excited to play with the update. It comes out next week. I think that could be kind of nice. I wish this had other swatches, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling the plant. Yeah, it was in the stream and it was really fun to watch. I'm very, very much looking forward to all those bug fixes. I think there was also an issue with some of the black photos again. So now they have another... Oh, I think that one was for particularly the ones that came with the photo booth. So that will be fixed too. I didn't realize that there was an issue with them. Why are plants so hard to put in builds? I think I know what I'm looking for, but I can't find it. I had to think about it for a second. Hold on. What if I just make you bigger? There's a plant that I'm looking for. I've used it before, and I like using it because I'm like, oh my gosh, it reminds me of Sims 2. It's this one. I was thinking maybe this one would be kind of nice to put in here. Yeah, I like that. And then I was thinking maybe like a dining table here would be kind of nice. Okay. Maybe that should be like a really fun build idea, is to find stuff that I don't normally build with and then try to attempt to build with it. So like that lamp that came with Outdoor Retreat, which was one of our first packs, and I haven't used it ever since. I wonder if I would be good at using it. I could try. Do I want that one? Maybe more of the cream, or do we want like the all white? Maybe we want like the all white. Maybe they'd be like those, I said classy people. Maybe they would want that though. Maybe something like this, and then we could have, I don't know if the same rug would fit under there. It might be too small. So I'll probably need to find one that's like a little bit bigger, but maybe still has like a neutral tone to it. Oh my gosh, so sorry. I am a little tired today. I don't know why. Maybe this one would be kind of fun. I think it'll match just fine. Maybe we should have done colored chairs. And then maybe we could do this one from Spa Day, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if I like that one anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I tried the Town to City update and it runs smoother now. Okay, I have not played Town to City. I think I played it once when it came out by myself for like maybe 30 minutes. And then I haven't played it since. But I definitely think we should do some Town to City sometime on stream. I think that'd be really fun. It's got a really cool Twitch integration. So anyone that chats in stream automatically gets added to the town as like a little resident. I think that could be so fun. I should do that. I think that'd be quite fun. I do like this plant. I just don't think it works well for this build. We could do maybe like this one with the pink. Yeah, that'd be really fun. Okay, not that one. Do they have tall ones? Oh, they do. Okay, so maybe if we did these, they'd be kind of nice. Have some nice curtains in here. Oh, wait, that's kind of fun. New spring decor came in the update too. Okay, so it kind of sounds like I should definitely play this on stream. So, I like that. Oh my god, you guys, I forgot to tell you. So, if you play Tamagotchi Life, I was checking on my personal save last night. Because I would never play our stream one without you guys. Sometimes I like to pop in there just to see what the thought bubbles are. Like what color they are. And there are some pink ones, so we'll have to check that out. We're playing again on Friday. But in my personal save, oh my god, I don't know what sparked me being able to remember this, but in my personal save, I had Starfire and Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is a really fun TV show that I love, and I created Jason Sudeikis' character Ted Lasso, and then I created Starfire from Teen Titans, and Starfire and Ted Lasso like immediately clicked and like fell in love with each other at first sight. So I've been kind of like egging them to date because I thought it would be kind of funny because it's so random of them to be together. And they were finally getting the opportunity to ask each other out because they both finally like felt the same way for each other. And then while asking out, so I can't remember if it was Starfire was asking out Ted or Ted was asking out Starfire. I think it was Ted asking Star. Right when I thought everything was going well, all of a sudden there's a random pop-up that said, wait a minute. It was someone coming in to be like, wait a minute, I had these undenying, like these what's it called? Like I've had these hidden feelings for Ted Lasso. And it's none other than me. I was like, hold the phone. I was like, you have never shown any interest in Ted Lasso. And all of a sudden, my me version is coming in here like, hold it there, Starfire. I actually love Ted Lasso more than you. And I was like, hello? What do you mean? I could not believe it. I also didn't know that could happen. But I'm like, you guys have interacted very shortly. And I have never come across my sim self, my little me self, liking Ted Lasso. I was shocked, to say the least. And a little flabbergasted. It did not end well. Because I had... well, actually, I didn't do anything. Starfire was like, oh, no, I love Ted Lasso the most, and Ted chose Starfire over me, which I was more than fine with. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, what? It's like, what do you mean? Anyway, that's what happened last night. You meaning not to cross these universes? No kidding. You mean not cross this universe? It was like the most, like, it was kind of awkward because it had never happened before. And I was like, what do you think? It's kind of like a whole, like, what do you think you're doing? Like, do not, like, I was so mad at myself. Like, so mad at myself. I was like, do not ruin what they have together. I'm waiting to try to set myself up with someone, but it's definitely not going to be Ted Lasso. Like, not to be mean to Ted Lasso. Like, love you. Love you, love your show. But you were not the one for me. But apparently my me self was like, no. He is definitely the one for me. Anyway, I had to share that update because I thought it was the funniest thing that I've ever seen happen in that game. That game is absolutely, like, it is so fun. It's very random. And I just wasn't expecting it. It's kind of like, when that happens, it's kind of like, well, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? You know? Anyway, I hope that does not happen the day that I finally have Chris Evans ask myself out in our save. Because if anyone tries to interrupt it and ruin my love with Chris Evans, like, they just better be prepared. Okay? I'll be throwing hands. I'll be deleting you from my island. You will be banished. Anyway, that's all that happened. It was quite funny. I think this could be kind of fun. We've got a lot of decorating in here to do, but I think this is gonna look a little bit nicer. I'm just gonna keep it as modern as I can. Yeah, anyway, that's what happened. It was quite fun. I will say, on ours, Chad and Miranda both had a pink bubble, so I kind of need to know what's going on there. I can't tell if Miranda likes Chad or if she likes someone else, but Shrek and Chad both have, like, an interest in her, and I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I don't know if they're going to start fighting each other to be like, oh, who loves Miranda more? So then I also have to figure that out as well. Basically, my islands are a mess in Tomodachi life, and I'm trying to ignore them right now. Also, my little me character was not sad after after Ted turned her down. I was like, I think you weren't upset because you didn't actually have any feelings for him. We do love the drama. I love how unpredictable that game can be. It's so weird, you know? Hi, welcome on in. Happy to have you. It's such a weird little game, but I love when games can be weird like that, you know? I love when that happens. But welcome on in. We're doing some building today, and we're talking about our Tomodachi saves. Enjoy your lurk, though. Thank you for lurking today. Okay. Anyway, that's what happened. That's all. Also, we're going to have ads play in about 3.5 minutes, but don't worry. We'll put a pause on what we're doing, and we'll take a nice little break and do something kind of fun. Probably do some words on stream. I think that'll be fun. And then I'm wondering if we should just give them like a full like little espresso machine. And then we've got room where we can add all these little like extra fun stuff. I could even give them like the mixing bowl. We could do that maybe here next to the stove. It'd be fun. I kind of want to decorate the inside. Little corner pieces. I strive for in my life, not the lame real life stuff. Oh yeah, same. Like that is the stuff that I love to watch happen. But if I ever have something like that happen in real life, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Honestly, I'd be like, you know what? You're just not worth the drama for this. Like, I don't want to be a part of this. No, thank you. I'll gladly watch it in The Sims and in Tomodachi Life, but I will never want that drama for myself. But Gaming Money, welcome in. It's nice to have you today. We're just playing some Sims, and we are also fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We currently have a 2-time match donation going on, so if you guys have thought about donating, now would be the time to do so because your donation will be doubled. And we'll have that go on for the next couple of days, which I'm very excited for. Very excited for. I think I might put the spices here, and then we could put like the little recipe here, and then it still leaves room where we could shimmy like some other things and like maybe like a plant or two. Oh, thank you for that. I do need to save my game. And Mackenzie, welcome in. It's good to have you today. I hope you're doing well. Let me clear these as well. Okay. I think maybe like a plant or two would be kind of fun. Kind of like the small ones that we could probably like try to put in there. Like even maybe some from like the garden to table could be kind of fun. Because even though they technically do not have a garden. Maybe they got like some fresh stuff at like the farmer's market or something. That could be kind of cute. Thanks, Warlord. I appreciate that. And then maybe we could... Is there like another small one we could like put in here? Maybe, or maybe we just... What does that look like? I guess that would be fine. Maybe I just move this up a little bit more and then it won't matter as much. I think that'll be quite nice. I was watching a soccer match. My team didn't make it to the final. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. There's always next year, though. Always next year.
Sounds to me like you have an addiction.
Sarah! Thank you so much for the 46 funds. I'm actually gonna snooze ads, so we're gonna wait another 5 minutes. That way I have enough time to add Sarah to the subboard. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. You're gonna like our subboard this month. It's quite cute. Might I say so myself. It's quite cute. It's bunnies. And then it's so cute. It's bunnies. Oops, my bad. That's not what I meant to do. I thought it was kind of cute. Now you guys each get your own little bunny. Oh my god. I think that's correct. You're so cute. Okay, love, right? Isn't it so cute? I love it so much. I have a lot of fun coming up with those. I have a lot of fun with that. They're always so fun because there's always something new that I decide to do. And then I was like, okay, May, it's still kind of springtime. What's something cute? And I was just looking at different spring, like, graphics. And I saw the bunnies. I was like, oh, yeah. We're adding the bunnies. We're adding the bunnies this time. The little bun buns. I know, aren't they so cute? It's good to see you, though, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to get this San Myshuno done. But it's just not happening. I think I keep forgetting that San Myshuno is actually quite big. And all the apartments overwhelm me. So I'm trying my best to get these done. But we're just building and hanging out today. Hi, Bex. Welcome in. We're building. We're hanging out. Raising money for charity. It's a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Okay, I think this will be cute because then it's like you kind of have... We'll get like some little nectar bottles. We all know what it is. I'll get those over here. And then maybe we could also get mugs. Oh, wait. Well, there's already mugs. Maybe we do something else. There could be other mugs. Like maybe like some of the single ones. Are they not called mugs? Are they called like cups or something? Cups. Okay. I don't remember what they were called. I was going to put like maybe like dishes there. I know it's clutter. Oh, maybe these. Maybe we'll add these instead. I think those could be kind of fun. Yeah, that's kind of cute actually. I like that. Thank you for the mod love. We love the mods. How was Mama Dav's birthday? It was good. Me and my mom, we went out to this little French place for lunch. And it was delicious. We've gone there quite a few times. It's now my favorite place to go. You can get like a ton of different types of like crepes there. They also had quiche, there's soup, lots of different types of drinks. So we went there for lunch. It was rainy too, so it was like the perfect time. We each got the quiche, and then she got a lobster bisque soup, and I got the baked potato one. And we had that. I had a hot chocolate with mine. It was really good. Then we came home. She read for a little bit. I played my Star Wars game. And then we went off to dinner. We found a new pizza place. Because my mom loves tacos. However, her birthday is on Cinco de Mayo. So if we ever wanted to go out to our favorite Mexican restaurant, we can't do that because it's jam-packed. And... it would not have been good. They literally get a tent and add outdoor seating in their parking lot because that's how many people show up. So we did not do that. But it was still fun. We still had a lot of fun. We quite enjoyed it. But yeah, it was really good. She got some nice presents. She got a couple books that she wanted. We got her like new slippers, a new apron that she wanted. It was really fun. And then my dad mistakenly bought a brownie mix instead of a cake mix. So my mom had a brownie cake instead of like a cake. So it was brownies with like frosting on it. I was like, no, you didn't in fact get a cake mix, but we'll make it work. It's actually really good. Got some ice cream. It was delicious. We had a good day. Hey, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, ads are getting ready to play. So I'll do a nice little pause and then we'll do some words on stream. That way anyone that gets ads, you won't miss anything. We'll just play like a fun little game. You're getting a tooth removed. I hope it goes well though, Nicola. I hope it goes well. I hope the recovery is speedy. Love tacos, and to be born on the one day she can't really get them. Oh yeah, she loves tacos. They're her favorite food. But we did find a new pizza place though that we've never been to in our city, so it was kind of fun because our normal pizza place that we love went out of business a couple of years ago. So that's also really sad. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. You would have never known there was a pizza place there. And you get a pretty decent sized pizza. And I think we each got 2 pizzas, 4 drinks, like $50. I'm like, that wasn't that bad, to be honest. All right. Anyway, we're going to play some words on stream. But thank you guys so much for sticking through ads. I really, really appreciate it. It's awesome in there. Maybe if we went early enough, we would have been able to fit in there, you know? Who doesn't love tacos? I love tacos. Anyway, enjoy. Honestly, it really is. I was really surprised to see how cheap it was, but it was nice. It was good. All right, my friends, enjoy words on stream. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. But have fun and thanks for sticking through ads. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys so much for sitting through ads. I appreciate that. Let me go move that over for later. Also, thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. Okay, let's do some building, shall we? I think I'm liking the kitchen a little bit better than where it started. I think it looks a little bit nicer. I might replace the bar stools as well, but I do like it a lot better. I think taking a break from it helped. I think that was significant help. Okay. I think I kind of like this. Then you still have like lots of space to eat and do some cooking. I think that'll be quite nice. We could add like more if we wanted to, more appliances. I really don't think that we'll need to. Oh, what if we did add maybe like over here? We could add like a fun little tea set. That could be kind of cute. Oh my God, are they mowing again? Yesterday, someone came to mow the park and it was like pouring rain outside. And I think they're doing it again. Like, you guys just came here yesterday. It was raining here like 5 hours ago, but yet some of the traffic is as bad as if it was downpouring rain. Huh. I wonder why. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of overwhelmed because I don't know where to start with this apartment. Huh. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad for too much longer. I guess I could start by adding in a bunch of windows. The one thing that this apartment does not have right now, it currently is windows. So I'm going to add some of those because I think that's a great place to start. I can't at all. Okay, we'll just do the one. They don't line up with the ones on the outside, but I think that's okay. I think that's fine. I guess I could add like... I don't even know where that window went. I was gonna say, I guess I could add some here. We could make this the gym area instead. That could be kind of fun. I don't really know what this long room is gonna be. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll start there, and then I know I want this to be the main bedroom. So maybe we'll do the bed over here. That's crazy. Hopefully it'll let up soon. Usually, I will say, the rain does make people act kind of crazy. For some reason, it's like, but we get a lot of rain here. But sometimes people act like they don't know how to drive in the rain. It's kind of strange. Oh my God, they're loud. I can hear them through my music and everything. It's very crazy. Usually, I thought rush hour is bad. I think this will work. We'll add like some color to the walls. That way it's not like so plain, but I think this could be kind of cute. Also, friends, just a lovely reminder. We currently have a 2-time match donation going on. So if you guys have thought about donating or sharing the link with friends and family, now would be the time to do so because your donations are now doubled. Get a lot of rain here, but every time it rains, the traffic doubles. I mean, I get like, you know, I know what people want to be cautious and everything. So that kind of makes sense, but it doesn't happen all the time. Usually, like, traffic kind of remains the same, so it's kind of shocking when it does pick up. I'm gonna move those back a bit. Oh, wait, those doors are just gonna slam right into this. Oh, I guess I could... No, because I kind of want them to be there, though. I guess I have the option to just move the door over. Maybe like that. And then I probably want to add the same curtains. We have actually gotten a lot more rain, I feel like, this year than we've ever had. Which has been kind of crazy. I'd love to see, like, the statistics on how much rain that we've been getting. Because I guarantee you, it's gonna double than what we've normally got. We got a lot of storms last month as well. A lot more like heavy, severe thunderstorms and tornadoes. I feel like April was probably the worst I've ever seen it in like a really, really long time. It was kind of scary, not gonna lie. It was a little scary. I just wasn't used to it. I will say there was one time that we had some pretty powerful storms. I don't know if it was April though. I think it was in the summer. And it took our power for hours. For us, shame. I could have used a thunderstorm at night. Yeah, you can take it. We don't want any more. I love a good, like, I like a good thunderstorm, but you can take our weather. We don't need it anymore. We've had too much of it, I'd say. And I don't want any more. So take it. We get a lot, we have gotten a lot more rain and snow than we would have gotten in a long time. Snow is actually something that we have not been getting a lot of. We did not get a lot of snow during the winter. Now we've been in a drought the past few years. Oh, wow. Gladly, you can have it. I don't know if we've ever, I mean, like, there are some days where we definitely need, like, a good rain. But I don't know, I don't think that we've ever been in a drought. Yeah, I don't think that we've ever been in a drought. Okay, I like this one. It adds a little bit of color, which is, I think, what we were kind of missing. And I think I'm going to make this like a walk-in closet. So we probably just want to get the doorway from over here. Oh, you've had 2 blizzards? Oh, wow. That's a lot. Ugh. Well, we've had a lot of tornadoes. Not like in the city. I will say in the city, I believe we have had at least 2. Although I think the other one that we had was last year. But I remember they were both an EF 0. So, and they didn't do any damage. Maybe like to trees and stuff, but nothing like too bad. It's usually the surrounding areas, but I think the surrounding areas get it more than we do because they've got a lot more land around them. Which they don't need it either. So if this spring could be over, like at least weather-wise, that'd be great. But we are in tornado season, so it's expected. Every day in the summer when it was hot, we had fire warnings because it was so dry. Fires could just start. Oh yeah, everything's been getting kind of bad. I'm surprised Mother Nature still has patience for us. You know? I'm surprised she still accepts us. It's been kind of crazy. Crazy. I might lower this a little. I don't really like that lamp anymore. Oh, favorite Sims pack? Oh gosh. Oh, that's hard. Okay. Expansion pack? I'd probably say Growing Together. Just because I'm huge into family gameplay, so Growing Together was really nice to have as an addition. I don't know if I would pick that overall or not. Yeah, definitely Growing Together. If I was picking like my number one that I had to have, I mean, I also really like Seasons because it added seasons. Adventure Await's really fun. If I picked Game Pack, Star Wars. No, I'm kidding. Probably Dream Home Decorator. If I did Stuff Pack, I'd probably say Tiny Living. No, maybe Home Chef Hustle. Because I like the kitchen stuff. Yeah. And then if I picked a kit, probably Kitchen Clutter. The clutter kits are the best ones. Hands down. Not Star Wars. I like it. I think it's quite fun. I did not play with Star Wars this year on Star Wars Day, though, which is kind of shocking. But I don't know. I just didn't feel like it this year. Because I do the same thing every time. There's only so much people can take. It is kind of fun, though. They've got a lot of really good stuff in debug. If you're ever looking for good stuff for debug or really good pathing, I vouch for it. It's pretty good. It's definitely a favorite, though. You guys, I'm not kidding. I cried when it came out because I saw the transitions. I was like, oh my god. It's like the movie. And then I went to IRL Batu. I was like, oh my god, it's like The Sims. Anyway, it's pretty good, though. But yeah, I don't know if I could pick... I don't know what I would say was my overall favorite Sims pack. I don't know. I really do like Seasons because I just like the elements that it adds to the game. I think it makes the game so much more realistic just having Seasons. So that's probably going to be like one of my top contenders for like, oh my gosh, one of the best packs ever. You know? For rundown builds, it's essential. Oh yeah, for sure. The padding is just so good too. Horse Ranch is yours. I love that. It's really fun to also see everyone's favorite packs, to like learn about them. Because it's fun to get like new perspectives that maybe I didn't think of. Hearing the reasoning behind it as well, like it's so nice. Cuz it's fun to have like all of these different opinions. I enjoy them a lot. I think this will be nice. Ooh, I like that. And then maybe this guy. I probably couldn't do much else. I mean, I guess I could put this here and then I could put this kind of like right next to it. I was trying to think if I added like another one of these, if that would be fun. And then we could add this one like...
Sounds to me like you have an
my
addiction
hi.
that we might need to address.
I wasn't expecting that. Hey, thank you so much for the 31 months, Gigi. I appreciate it. Yours is Life and Death. Kaleidoscope. I love that. I love that. But thank you so much, Gigi. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes. I wasn't even hyped for it. I played the world to test it out, and the horses in the world are beautiful. Now I spend most of my time in Chestnut Ridge. Honestly, I totally get that. I think when it first came out, like when it was first announced, like I don't know how I felt about it because I wasn't really like, I was like, okay, this definitely isn't like my type of thing. But I'm hyped for other people. Like I always get hyped for other people. But then I did play that. Chestnut Ridge is a really beautiful world. And I love to watch like the little horses go around. I think it's quite fun. Thank you so much though, Gigi. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your little bunny. Oh wait, I need to move you over more. Yeah, perfect. I hope you enjoy. But thank you so much. That's so crazy, 31 months. And it seems like just yesterday I was 9 months with our Twitch baby. Oh my gosh. It is crazy how much time passes though. Because sometimes like people will come in, I'm like, and they either have been here for like so long or for so short. And it's just kind of like, where has the time gone? It's weird to think about like, a lot of you guys, it's like, it's weird to think about you guys like not being in the community at some point. I was like, no, they've been here for a long time. The Mo, isn't it wonderful? Probably be city living for me because my Sims live in that world more than anywhere else. See, I should also say city living for the same reason. My Sims are always living here. But see, here's my thing. I'm such a realistic game player where it's like, oh my god, my Sims went to college. And so where do you go after college? You move into an apartment because that makes sense. So my Sims move into an apartment. And then when they get a job and they make money, it's like, oh my god, now you guys can go afford a house. So then they go get a house. And then you keep expanding the house or moving around because you've got kids. And I'm so realistic with my gameplay that I'm always living in San Myshuno because I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You move your Sims into an apartment first because they don't have money for a real house. Meanwhile, this is The Sims and not real life, so odds are they probably do have money for a real house. But that's how I play. That's how I play. It's kind of fun. That's so cute. I love realistic gameplay. There's a really fun mod as well. From, hold on, what is it? Sims 4. There's a real estate mod, and it's from Sim Realist. They have some really realistic mods. So if you're looking for a real estate mod, it's a little weird with the mod because I don't think it fully plays out the way you'd probably want it to. But they have a real estate mod, which acts that you get a realtor, you go on like these house like tour things, and then you get to negotiate the price. They've also got a home in Landco, which is your Sims can like mow the lawn, like there's a lawn system, and the detergent works, and the ironing board works. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's also oh wait, this mod doesn't work anymore. There's also like some type of like funeral type thing. There's also some type of like hairstyle one. There's also, that one is also the bank one. The bank and the real estate ones are the one that I play with the most. If you play with real estate, you have to use the S&B bills due to the ability to own like multiple properties. But if you're looking for realistic gameplay, I've done that before and it's quite fun. So if you've ever thought about playing with the real estate mod, that one's the one for you. It's really fun. Wait, why won't you? There you go. But it's super, super cute. The Sims with her new laptop for college. It's both our fave. She is the kind of person that collects bones, and I can't let go of my Sims when they die. I have become very okay with letting go of my Sims. And it's thanks to legacies that I am now comfortable to let my Sims go and be like, okay, bye. Time for the next generation. Sayonara. So long. See you later. I'm usually okay with it after a while. I used to not be, though. Hi, Liv. Welcome in. Time runs away when you're having fun, honestly. It really, really does. But, like, look at all the fun stuff that we've done since then. We've played a lot of legacies. We've made a lot of memories. We've had a lot of laughs, a lot of cries. We raised money for charity. I mean, it's so fun. It is so, so fun. And I would not change it for anything. I'm having a great time with you guys. For my job, so it'd be my last choice. You know, that's so valid. That is so valid. Oh wait, you guys think I should add in, I can never remember where they are. Do you remember when we got the update with the purses? Like the coach purses? Where are they? Yeah, I'm adding a coach purse in here. It's perfect! I can put my bags up here. There's like a new coach purse. Whoa. Yeah, maybe I'll put my coach purses up here instead. Yeah, they're getting coach purses. They're fancy schmancy. This is for their bags. Kind of forgot that the coach purses existed. Today, one of my coworkers asked me to drop something off to my now ex coworker and current friend, and we had to break it to her. She doesn't work here anymore. She was out, so she didn't know. Oh no. Honestly, I thought that conversation was going in a completely different direction. Not gonna lie. I really thought that it was like XX. I was like, oh my god, where's this going? There's some gossip here. No. That sucks. I hope... Oh my god, why are they so big? I hope they're doing okay now, though. It's so sad. I'd hate when I'd come back and I'm like, oh, by the way, so-and-so's not here anymore. I'd be like, what? I hate that. When you get, like, really attached to your coworkers, that's happened. I hated when my favorite people left. Met through work, but it's so sad going to work without her. I see all those videos and you really don't understand it until it personally hits you and are like, whoa, you mean I'm never going to see you again? I'm like, I know I technically could because we could just invite each other and we could hang out and stuff, but it's not the same. You mean I'm not going to see my work bestie at work anymore? Like, that's not fun. I hate that. Maybe they have shoes over there. Yeah, I think this is nice. This will be fun. They can even get like a little like couch or chair in here. I think that'd be quite nice. She's my treasurer on my campaign, so I told her she's stuck with me till November. And then stuck forever, you mean? Don't let her go. Keep her forever. Tell her she can't leave. Tell her she can't leave never. Stuck for life. Oh my god, how many chairs did I place down? Okay, that's better. I think it looks quite nice. Maybe we'll get like a suitcase in here. Exactly. That's how I feel with some of my friends. I'm like, no, you guys don't understand. You're not allowed to leave. Like, no. That's how I feel about like some of my, well, I'd say IRL besties, but I don't really have a lot of IRL besties. They all moved away. So I just, usually it's my online best friends. I'm like, no, you guys can't leave. You're stuck with me now. Actually, funny enough, some of my Halloween colors, some of my online best friends have become my IRL best friends because I've met them in person. So, anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. When they got a new boss, and since their new boss arrived, 2 more have almost quit. Oh, wow. I hope everything turns around for your mom, though. People are coming up to me at work when she left, and were like, oh, I bet you're sad. I know you guys talked every day. And I was like, oh, don't worry. I still text her every day now instead of email. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Be like, I am that I don't see her at work, but it's okay because I'm texting her right now as we currently speak. I love that. That's so fun. But, like, also at the same time, when people do that, where it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, you must be devastated. You know, like when something happens, and I'm like, yes, I love to be reminded about it. Thank you. Thanks, Janice. 25 years moved away 536 days ago, and I'm still trying to get her to move back. As you should. It's also the fact that you know the date. I'm like, oh, you're like serious. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's also how I am with my mods. My mods are also not allowed to leave. I mean, I guess you guys are, you can leave if you want, but please don't. Oh my gosh. I love that it's like 536 days, 22 hours, 15 minutes, and 36 seconds without my best friend. That was me and my mom when we got a new manager a few years ago. It's rough, but sometimes you can't put up with foolishness no more. Okay, do you guys remember the story about my sister and the job that she left? We still think about that. My sister had ended up going to the same place my mom worked, and they did her so dirty. Sometimes you just gotta leave. That's what she did. They honestly did her so dirty. Oh, and then we found out that another place, like the people that owned the bank, ended up selling because none of the kids wanted to take it over. And so now they sold it to someone else. And a lot of people are leaving because everything keeps changing for the worst. So, again, you never know. Sometimes leaving is the best thing. But it can also be really tough. Okay, Patrick. What do you do when I leave? Exactly. Like today when we told my coworker, she was like, oh, that's sad, but I'm sure you miss her. Like, duh, and now I miss her more. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like that with anything, where you kind of are trying to get over something and people keep reminding you about it, be like, oh, bet you're so sad about it. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Sure, Jan. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, I will never understand why people think that it's a good reason to bring that up. Be like, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I bet you're so sad. I'm like, yeah, I am. Thanks for reminding me. You know, kind of thing. I don't know. Very weird. I know they mean well. Justice. No, honestly, she's doing a lot better now. She's in a job that I think she really likes. She doesn't really admit it, but I know that she likes this job that she's at now. So I'm happy for her. But like, I know she's not going to admit it, but she's doing really well at this job. She's a paraprofessional at an elementary school, and she's having so much fun with those kids. She's got one that loves when she wears like the food earrings. Like there's gummy bears that have like look like they have sprinkles in them, and he pretends to eat the food, like the earrings, because he says, but they're gummy bears, so it's like they're, you know, real food. Honestly, so cute. So cute. I think I like this. Quality has dropped since my mom and I left too. Respectfully, some people just need to be brought down a bit. Oh, for sure. For sure. I also still firmly believe that the owners of the bank still do not know what went down, because I don't think that it was ever shared with them. So I fully think that they don't understand why my mom and my sister both ended up leaving. Actually, technically, my sister was let go. And then they tried to say, like, oh, you're not really fired, but they really... So I think she ended up putting in her 2 weeks. I can't remember what fully happened, but it was really bad. But I still don't think that the owners knew anything about it. I don't think they knew a thing. Because I personally think that if they did, they would have said something. I would have counted the seconds. We have never lived more than 10 miles from each other, but mainly like a block away. And now she's 3,000 miles. By lying to myself and saying she still lives down this street. It's just super busy. Oh, you gaslight yourself so real. You know, sometimes, even about the most random things, I'm not kidding when I say sometimes I think I really do gaslight myself for certain things. I can't remember what it was, but the other day I literally said to myself, I'm like, am I gaslighting myself right now? Oh, it was if I went to a thing called Saturday school. I told my mom, I'm like, I don't know why, but dad was like, no, I don't remember that. Where I was trying to figure out if I ever went to Saturday school when I was in elementary school. Like, I can't remember if it was over the summer or if it was during the school year, but there were like a few Saturdays where they had this thing going on for like maybe like a month or two. And he was like, no, you never did that. And I was like, but I'm positive I did. Turns out I did go to a Saturday school. We don't remember why, but it did happen. And I thought I was gaslighting myself. Can't convince me it isn't the biggest sign. Well, first off, I'm so sorry for your loss. But no, you also could not convince me that isn't a sign. I don't know. It changes every so often, but sometimes I really do think the universe is like trying to send you a sign, you know? I really do think about that. But yeah, that's 100% proof. I don't know. Some things like happen for like a reason. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know. I see it as a sign. Sometimes I don't believe in that kind of stuff, and then sometimes I do. It just really depends. But like, I definitely believe in that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Could you just imagine if that happened to you? Like, that's insane. I live in Delululand. Oh my gosh. You too? Welcome to Delululand. Same here. Same here. I think it'll be fun. Maybe we'll get like a fuzzy rug. Of course. I promise a lot of the things that you see here are completely normal. We have our good moments. We also just have our moments. But yes, of course, of course. I really don't like this weird glitch here. I hope they fix that soon. Okay. I don't think this was supposed to be a bedroom, but it's turned into one. I really don't remember what my plan was for this build, you guys. Like, I did like a shell of this just to kind of figure out what I wanted to do. And then all of a sudden, I don't remember a single thing that I wanted to do. Like, I think this is supposed to be a bedroom, but now I'm not sure. Anyway. I could smell her again. I believe in all the signs personally. Oh, I feel like I remember you saying something about that. Sometimes I think until it happens to you, sometimes it is kind of hard to believe stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm still like a firm believer like things like that happen. Even if it doesn't happen to me. Like I see stuff like online all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, I totally would believe that. I don't know what I want to do now. Maybe like a little plant. We could do like some fun clutter. We've got that really cool kit from Kayla. Little Simsy. And it has some of my favorite clutter items. Oh my gosh, you guys. I found out my mom wants to write a book. I'm so excited. I was like, well, that makes one of us. I'm like, I'd want to too, but I don't think that I could. Mostly because I don't think some of my writing is like the best, but I think that'd be so fun. But I'm so excited. She told me what the idea was, and it centers around conversations that have happened at this like dining table that we've had in our family for a really long time. And she's like, do you think like it would be good? I'm like, yes, please write it. I'd read it. I also think it's such a unique idea that I think it would do very well. So anyway, I'm hoping that she will start writing it because I need to read it. You know? Oh. Oh, best of luck to her. Yeah, she was like, I just don't know when I'd have the time to do it. Because she goes, I get home from work and she goes, and I'm just so tired. I'm like, you'll find time. You will find time. I think it'll be so good. I would love a written down version of Love Trope Legacy. Could you imagine if I make a whole book series and it's all based off of each generation of the Love Trope Legacy? Could you imagine? So like book 1 is friends with benefits to lovers. And then I just keep following, and I actually write for like Gen 5. Gen 5 was falling in love with like your sister's like boyfriend, and like legit in that book it'd be like a whole deja vu thing, because it could be like, and she found out at her grandfather's funeral. Be like, wait a minute, I've read something like this before, or I've seen something like this before. That would be so unhinged, but that is a really good idea though. Gen 5. I don't think anyone will ever forgive me for what I did for Gen 5. You know, I don't think I will ever be forgiven. That'd be such an interesting book. Oh, yeah. That would. Because some of the generations, though, didn't have anything. So I'd have to, if I did that, I'd have to think of, like, I'd have to try to figure out what I would do. And each book would be based off of the kids from like the family. So like at the end, it's like, oh my God, and they have these kids. And then it's like, okay, book 2 is now following the kids, and like so on and so forth. To be like, that would be interesting. I don't know if anyone's ever thought about doing that. Like someone in the Sims community who also wants to write, and do something like that. I have had a friend who did write a book, and it's coming out in time for Pride Month, called Andy, You're a Star. From Oodles of Noodle wrote it, and I'm so excited because I want to get my hands on it, because I'm just so excited. And she's actually the one that is kind of inspiring me to like want to try it out, but I don't know if I'd be good at it. But she is inspiring me to potentially try. What was his name? Gen 5 really got me angry. Oh, the name It was Elliot. It was Elliot and Eleanor. Because they had similar names. Like, I mean, they both start with E. I remember, yeah, it was Elliot and Eleanor were the couple. Elliot was dating Ada, and Ada was the adopted sister. And then Sawyer was the brother who literally could do no wrong, and Sawyer ended up with Squirrel. Now, I'm not gonna lie, if I write a book and we get to book 5, I'm changing the name Squirrel, because that wouldn't make any sense to anyone unless you knew. So, no. You know, it's kind of like if you know, you know. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think people would want me to write a book in the name of Squirrel. People would be like, what is your problem? To write a book, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. I get overwhelmed because I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, I think that's what overwhelms me, is I don't know where to start, but it would be fun. It would be so fun. I'd love to try sometime. I just have to, like, push myself to do it. Maybe I'll put, like, a bookshelf in here. I used to do, oh, in high school, I was an avid... Were you? Okay, so I was writing a fan fiction once, and it was on the site called Quotive, or like Quizazz. And it was back when like One Direction ones were like a thing. And I never finished it, and I think I deleted it. But I had started to try to write one. I remember when the Harry Styles fanfic was like a big thing. I remember that. That one was kind of fun. Were you really, though? What'd you write about, if you don't mind sharing? I wrote, it was when I was 6, and it was about a bunny that got lost in the woods and looking for carrots for its mom. Okay, you guys, I have something somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'd have to do some digging. It might be up there, actually. When the SpongeBob movie came out, I wrote something, and I remember the name, because instead of Plankton, it was called, like, Planktana or something. Let me go see if I can find it. I wonder if I have it. Okay, give me a second. I think I might know where it is. Hold on. Okay, listen, there was a theme. There was a theme. Give me like 1 second. Let me go see if I can find it. Okay. Chad, I found them. So, when I graduated and my sister graduated from high school, my mom put together scrapbooks of all of our work. I think it's in one of these. I should show stuff off sometime. Some are cringe. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. I should show some of this off. Okay. Let me see where it is. What? What did I write? Oh my god. There's a whole thing in here that's like from kindergarten where it's like, when I'm 100 years old, I will be able to, and I kid you not, it looks like I said, take a something, nope, until it is 9 o'clock. I don't know what I said. I thought it said, tell it like it is. When I'm 100 years old, I will feel old and tired. But I spelled it TIRYDE because I will be old and I don't know what the rest says. When I'm 100 years old, I'll be called Mallory. When I'm 100 years old, I will have 2 children, 20 grandchildren, and 100 great-grandchildren. Oh my god, that's a lot of great-grandchildren. That's also a lot of grandchildren. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, hold on. This one's really funny. Big dreams of a big family. You know what? That's where this comes in. Your children need to get busy soon. I need to have children soon. Hey, welcome in, friend. They're doing the 100 baby challenge. I know that's right. How many grandchildren? Okay, so I wrote this when I was in kindergarten, and I said, when I'm 100 years old, I will have 2 children, just 2 children, and between the 2 children, I will have 20 grandchildren and 100 great-grandchildren. Just 2 kids, and each kid provides 10 kids each. Okay, this one was, my teacher even wrote a wonderful list. It's make a list, kitchen. What is in a kitchen? Make a list, draw pictures too. Apparently I said cabinets, but I spelled it cadnits, KADNITS, food. A fridge ragery, I think I said refrigerator, but that's not how you spell it. Spawns instead of spoons. Nifs, which I'm assuming is knife. Forks, but I spelled forks, FORKSE. I don't know what this one is, but I also put on eggs, but I don't know. Oh, toaster, but I spelled it TOSTRE. Each kid has 20 kids, but at least they only have 5. You guys, I'm not kidding. There's a lot in here. I know what we were supposed to be looking for, but I can't find it. And 22 grandchildren. I never counted great-grandchildren, but it's got to be around 50. I'm trying to figure out where this story is. Spring. Oh, this is 2nd grade. Spring is a good day because you can grow flowers. The park is across the street, but you can play at the park. I love the park. I play something with my dad. I think I was trying to write soccer. I play volleyball. Okay, sure. Guys, there's a lot of things in here. This should be an incentive for charity, is to go through this with all of you. I know I'm doing it right now, but I'm looking for something very specific. And I'm looking for something, like, so specific right now. We should do this, though. And I'll, like, read off all of my, like, embarrassing stuff. Oh my god, there's my place in the science fair. 3rd place. Guys, I don't know where it is. Oh my god, hold on, my headphones. I really don't remember where it is. When did I write this? Oh my god, when I was learning about the Indians. Oh, I was learning about, like, the Native Americans. That was so fun. I remember loving when we learned about Native Americans because I thought they were so cool. Okay, it's not there. It's not in that one. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I dropped a bunch of stuff out of here. I loved that history lesson. When I saw that, I was like, how many? A lot. Okay, this one was 5th grade. I think it was somewhere in here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was somewhere in here. Where is this story? Because I thought it was so funny. I had pictures and everything. Hello? Oh, I made honors. Look at me. Back when I was smart. Where is this? Oh my god, you guys, I found my Dare speech. Oh, I was also the son in the Jungle Book. Couldn't sing, so apparently they made me a son. My line was, it was after my friend, who I think was a rock, said, "Run, Mowgli, run." And I had to say, "Get out of here." One of my greatest moments. Get out of here. Okay, I don't know if it's in here or not. Where is my story? I really wanted to know more about Planktana. Oh wait, there is another story in here though. Got a 45 out of 50. About my 11th birthday. And I also got the day of my birthday wrong. I'm not kidding. I got the day of my birthday wrong. I'm gonna have to ask my mom where it is. My god. Ooh, art project. Love to see it. Oh, I was drawing. You know what's funny? I think I still draw the same. Apparently, I wrote something along the lines of, "What is an American?" This was December 6th of 2007. Don't know what that means. You guys, I don't know where it is. I really want to find it. I might have to look for it at a different time. Oh my god, one of them could be, I have to read my Dare speech from 5th grade. I got a medal for it. Me and the smartest kid in the class, I got a medal for my speech, and I just found it. Oh my god, let's find out my personality. Personality sphere questions. This one is from 5th grade. So, okay, birthday. Yep, got my birthday right. My favorite color at the time was blue. What is your favorite subject? Reading. What is your favorite song? All for One from High School Musical 2. Okay. And my favorite movie? High School Musical 2. My favorite TV show was Hannah Montana. My favorite book is Nancy Drew. My teacher was like, "I love Nancy Drew." This is from 2007. There are 4 people in my family. I have a dog and a cat. Oh, can't tell you that. I wanted to be like Ashley Tisdale. And apparently I like to draw in my free time. My favorite food is McDonald's. My least favorite food is broccoli, and I spelled broccoli BROCLIE. And now I actually really like broccoli. My favorite holiday is apparently Christmas. That's a lie. My favorite holiday is Halloween now. My favorite number is 22. My favorite place to visit is Los Angeles, and I spelled it LAS, then AGALES. I've never been to LA. Yes, I have. That was until 2012. My favorite season is spring. That is a BS answer. It is now fall. I hate spring. I'd like to be a vet in the... I think I was trying to... Oh, no. I did write future. And own it with my sister. Well, needless to say, Dabney does not want to be a vet. Because I could not look at animals. And, you know, surgery and stuff. Could not do that. But we're learning a lot. 2007, that made me feel old. Well, we learned a lot about Dabney. Guys, I really wish I could find that freaking book. I'm learning a lot about myself. Steven is currently side-eyeing you. That's okay. Okay. I wrote a story in 2008 about going to the lake. You guys, in this one, it's called 6th grade, and I guess you're preparing for 7th grade, and it's like, I am. And it said, I am a girl. I wonder, and then I put what it would be like to be in 7th grade. I hear bird chirps, but that's not how I spelled it. I see flowers bloom. I go to Disney. I want to go to Disneyland. I've been there. Achieved. I am a... Wait a minute. No, this says 3rd grade. No, yeah, this isn't 6th grade. Mom, this is... I was in 3rd grade. I pretend I am rich. I feel so happy. I touch many things. I don't know what that means. I worry about storms. I cry when I feel sad. I am sweet toothers. I understand I have to act good all the time. I say I'm happy to see you. I dream I own a city and a castle. I try to get A's on my report card. I hope I go shopping. I am a sweet... I think it says kid. Wow, I dream I'm rich. Wow, me too, Dab. Me too. Okay, then I don't think that I did anything for much of, like, 7th and 8th grade. Guys, I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm so mad I can't find it. Anyway, I promise you guys there's a story somewhere, and there is a name in there that literally is the name Plankton, and I made it like a picture book, okay? It's in there somewhere. I'll have to find it, and I'll show you guys. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, we took a bit of a detour, but that was really funny. I'm naming my future sim Plankton. I really want to find it. I'm gonna have to ask my mom where it is. I also pretend to be rich. Hi, Oreo Sim. Welcome in. When I grow up, I want to be a movie star, and then I like my life because my life is fun. You're simply manifesting a few years in advance. Oh my gosh. Blue supremacy. Oh my gosh. This is really funny. Okay, you know what? Ads are going to play. I'm going to search as much as I can for stuff. But I should come up with a new incentive for charity. Maybe at like 500 or something. And I will literally go through and show you. I will show you things in there. Like, we'll go through and have like a whole show. We'll call it show and tell. I'll do that. What do you say, like 500? Because there's some embarrassing stuff in there. I'll even show you photos. You want to do a show tell in like 500? I feel like that one's good because it's like, it's good. It's like halfway to our goal. And I'd be showing you some pretty embarrassing stuff. So I feel like that's pretty good, you know? So we're only... Hold on. I can't do math. 5. We're only 270 away. I feel like it's pretty good. And we have a match donation going on. So if everyone donated $1, that dollar is really $2. So think about how many donations we'll have. And it's all for charity. So you should totally donate. And I will add it to the list of milestones. There is... We'll be past 500. Great minds, Dab. Me and Bex, we're clicking. We're clicking. Okay, I'll get that set up. I'll try to find the story. Until then, please enjoy ads. Thank you guys so much for sticking through them. We'll do some words on stream. And I'll try to find this stuff during our ad break. But enjoy. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. Young Bex was so optimistic. Like me. Apparently I wanted to own a city and live in a castle. Hi, chat. Sorry, words was mean. Sorry, words was mean. Okay. Great news, everyone. I have found some things. First off, I can't show you the names on here, but I found where my story is. not the plankton one. This one is the one I wrote for a writing contest in 2009. And oh my god, that's so funny. I actually went to school with these girls. That's funny. And in here, I got second place as an individual. That one was at my school. I got second place. And if we get to 500, I will tell you my story. I will read the story if we get there. Not only did I find that, I don't think that counts. I also found some of my old folders that have other stories in there. I'm not kidding. I will share all of it. And then on top of that, I found it. The one that I was telling you about. What a treat. Oh yeah, I'll read it to you. I will read this one because I told you that I would. This was volume 1, okay? It had a whole cover. Here, hold on. The one I was telling you guys about. It had the whole cover. It's called The 8 Girls and Evil Planktina. Planktina. By me. And I wrote Girly Store. That's what this is. And there's even like a thing on the back. Apparently I crossed out that I got a 22 out of 25. On time, great conversation, a few grammar errors. It says this story is about 8 girls who become heroes. First, they have to defeat evil Planktina, then bring peace to the world. Last, they have fun and get powers. On volume 2, see what happens next with our 8 heroes. I actually only read about 2 girls. You said this is 100%. I don't care. Alright, sit down for story time, chat. Oh wait, should I save this for 500? Or do you want me to read it to you? But I did find it. Do we save this? You get their powers in book 2. Maybe give us a sneak peek. I'll read the first page. And then the rest of it, you have to wait until we reach the goal. Also, guys, there's pictures, by the way. There's 4 girls on this one. This one is Maya. This is Maya. Lisa, Sabrina, and Sydney. Okay. One day, Maya came out of the store, and a big strong wind came. When she got where the wind came from, nothing was there. Lisa, we have a big problem, said Maya. What's the problem, Maya? Said Lisa. Okay. A big wind came out of nowhere, said Maya. Oh, she was a writer. I'll talk to Sabrina. She'll know what to do. Except I spelled it, shall know what to do. Lisa phoned Sabrina and told her everything Maya told her, spelled T-O-L-E-D. The 3 girls went off to find where the wind came from. Then they bumped into Sydney and told her everything. I don't believe you, girls. Everyone knows it comes from the sky. Oh my god, I can't do this. Everyone knows it comes from the sky, said Sydney. This time it didn't because the trees didn't move. It was a strong wind, said Maya. That's weird. Usually the trees move, said Sydney. That's page 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's page 1. I'm not kidding. I've got tears. I don't... Okay. Anyway, page 1, there are 1, 2, 3. There are 3 other pages. I will read the rest when we hit our goal. But there you go. There you go. I need Plankton as me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's... What was the part that was... What was it? That was really funny. It was... I don't believe you girls. Everyone knows it comes from the sky. Oh my god. That was really funny. Lucky and Deb, this is an author reading event. Oh my god, I'm so invested. What is the mysterious wind? I don't know. Okay, anyway, we were building in The Sims. But I'm not kidding. I found a lot of really good stuff in those binders. So you should publish that as your first children's book. It needs some polishing. And I probably would get sued by Nickelodeon if I said Planktena. So I might have to do some revising. But listen, that could be really good. Everyone knows the wind comes from the sky, obviously. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've cried that hard, but I'm not kidding you guys. Anyway, everyone knows it comes from the sky. Duh. I think Young Dab was smart enough that the name changed for copyright infringement. You think? You think? And then the other one, I'm not kidding. Like, there's some gold in there, you guys. Oh my god. Also, so far we have 4 characters. We still have yet to meet 4 of the other characters and this Planktena person. Remember her modern floating pool? Oh my gosh. I was always ahead of my time. Oh my god. Okay, well, chat, you know what to do. I will read the rest when we get there. Oh my god. That is the funniest thing. I'm kind of, you know what? I also have to know. I kind of feel like we're left on a cliffhanger. Like, I gotta know what happens next. You know what else? I'm not gonna read it without you guys. Because I need raw reaction, you know? Need my raw reaction. Volume 1. I wonder what volume 2 would be. I bet they don't exist. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Brother doesn't think my other characters exist. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Say hello. Oh, Jesus. Also, let me refresh this real quick. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. You were just really hopeful about the series. Apparently, Volume 1. Volume 2, Planktena returns. And now there's 10 girls. Only because I was a child writing the details could be exaggerated. That's so true. Oh my gosh. Next time on The 8 Girls and Evil Planktena, 2 more get introduced to the group. And now there's 10 random girls with powers. I want to believe that there is. At least I hope that there is. Because do you think my teacher would have counted me off if there wasn't a girl in there that I said that there was? Be like, this is a 21 out of 25 because there were only 4 girls. You scribbled 2 more tonight and then some font. Oh, here, hold on. Okay, I can't read this because I just saw the first line on page 2, and you guys, I'm not kidding, that was really funny. There are 8 girls. There are 8 girls, and can't confirm because on the very last page, or one of the last pages, there are in fact 8 girls drawn on this paper. And 2 of them have crowns. So, don't know how they got the crowns. Maybe we'll find out. But let me just say, motorcycles are involved. Because if I read this as a teacher, I'd probably cry laughing and thinking, hey. Thanks. Also, motorcycles was not spelled correctly. Who knows? Who knows? We'll know soon, hopefully. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I'll also read from the beginning, too. We'll do that as well. I'll also read from the beginning because I think that's also important. You know, for like full emphasis. Oh my gosh. No, I'll make that like a bigger bedroom. Maybe that's like a guest room or something. Is it? Actually, I don't know. How did I spell it? Okay, I'm trying not to spoil. No. Without spoiling, I apparently spelled motorcycles Moderciyles. That is how I spelled it. In case you were wondering, that is how motorcycle was spelled. I was never gonna spell that, honestly, Allie. Thanks. Thanks. Piece of cat hair in my mouth. Oh my god, that was really funny. Also, in 5th grade, I was really ahead of my time because as a 5th grader, I apparently wrote about, in the story that got me 2nd place, I wrote about the main character's boyfriend picking her up from the airport. And I remember that because I was like, I wonder if that's why I didn't get on everything. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $1. Your $1 is now $2. Dollar Train for a one-of-a-kind story. Hey, there you go. We're now at $232 raised. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, oh wait, maybe this is the gem. Dollar Train for Dabney's 3rd grade story about 8 girls and definitely not Plankton as a girl. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, though. Oh, guys. You know what, though? I think I will get in trouble because I'm pretty sure the picture that I drew of the enemy is a girl version of Plankton. And I'm pretty sure this is because the SpongeBob movie had come out. I was like, oh my god. That's a lot of girls for 3 pages. Well, I guess we'll find out about the rest of them later. Well, we'll eventually find out about the rest of them. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Oh my god, I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. It's activities and skills. I was trying to find all the gym equipment. That is a lot. Not only is it 9 or 8 girls, it's also then the evil person. So that's 9 characters in like 3-4 pages. So I don't know how I fit all of those characters in there, but apparently I'm just so good. Cause that's probably why she won, because of a huge cast. That's creative, honestly. Thank you. Movie deal win. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I cannot. I cannot. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. I also found like a giant packet full of stuff that I wrote. I also found when we did like these newspaper like about me things, I also found one of those. I've got lots of stuff to show you. Show and tell is going to be so fun. Oh my goodness. We can audition to be one of the 8 girls. Oh my god, chat, auditions are open for you to be one of the 8 girls in my the 8 Girls and Evil Planktana movie coming to Disney Plus February 29th, 2030. I don't think I have anything like that from my childhood, sadly. You guys, I don't know what was going on. Apparently time in school was just, it was something. Could be the next big series, like Winx or something. Oh my gosh. And then when you guys all win an Emmy, no, when you all win an Oscar, you'll have me to thank and be like, thank you, Dab, for sharing this story with us on your stream in 2026. Because of that, we are now Oscar winners. And then we get like Kenny Ortega to direct it. Oh my gosh. Winx, my daughter, loved that show. It was a good show. I'll do it. Oh my god. Man. That was really funny. What was wrong with me? I really want to know what Volume 2 is. Because if that came out the year that I was in 3rd grade, that means that after like a long time, it's like, oh my god, after so many years, Dabney is finally releasing a Volume 2 of the 8 Girls and Evil Planktana. You just need one giant eyelash and some fake nails. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, I'm so fine right now. I'm so fine. It's fine. I'm all good now. I think I've calmed down. Yeah, we're all good. All right, Gem. I think that looks nice. And then we can also win for, then we make it like an animated movie too. It gets so big that there's a live action and an animated version. Oh my gosh. And then kind of like they're doing with Twilight years later, it's like, oh my god, let's turn this into a TV series for no reason whatsoever. Oh my goodness. In an animated series, I know. And then it gets it's gonna have so much. So movie, TV series, animated series, soundtrack. There's gonna be a soundtrack for sure. Another milestone could be a Tana Legacy Challenge. Oh my god, could you imagine? And then because Volume 2 has 10 girls, then it's 10 generations. Or we just do the one with like the original 8. I like the way you think. Then there's a spin-off, the series where I'm playing Tano's perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 250 playing Tanomy. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. We'll do that. I will make this character in Tamagotchi life if we get to 250. I spelled it about 4 different ways. Okay, so apparently on here I spelled it Pliktena, but I am pretty sure it's Planktana. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that you've come in during this time, but thank you. I'll donate right now if that happens. Oh my god. I promise we're building in The Sims, but I also found a story that I wrote when I was in 3rd grade, and now that's all that we could talk about. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Man, this is gonna be so fun. I did say yes. I will do it. Oh my god, I can't. The tears just won't stop leaking. They just keep coming. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing in here. This is a great Sim stream. You know, if there's one thing to learn about what my streams turn into, the answer is I don't know, actually. And we get to find out together. we get to find out my streams together, and they're always quite unhinged. You can put an in-ground hot tub in your apartments. Depends on the day. That's true. Some days are actually normal. This is not one of those days. Today is not a normal day. So, enter at your own risk, you know? Okay. Anyway, I did say yes. I will do that, though. What feel about that hot tub? What do you mean? Can you put a pool in here? Interesting. Okay, duly noted. I could have put a pool in here. I don't know what to turn these into. Also, why was that the main bedroom when there's this massive bedroom back here? Most hated upstairs neighbor in The Sims. Oh my god, thank you. That was the goal. Okay. I've calmed down. Everything's okay now. Everything's okay. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, we're all good now. Could you imagine touring an apartment and they're like, oh yeah, so this is the storage room because the guy up there wanted a pool. It's like, hope you guys don't mind the occasional leak. Someone thought it'd be a good idea to place a pool on the 4th floor. Oh my gosh. That would be so funny. This community, you guys keep me on my toes and you entertain all of my ideas, past and present. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, hold on. Kenny Ortega could also be the, he's also the dance choreographer. Oh my god. Director, dance choreographer. And then we could get like a feature on the on the soundtrack. There's a cameo from Plankton in the movie. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. There's speakers in the lining of the pool. Oh my god. Yeah. That'd be great. I'm never gonna get this apartment in time.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Oh my god.
I'm Woody. Howdy,
Hello?
howdy, howdy.
Ma, thank you for the $10. Your 10 is 20. It's now 2. Okay, we're at 252. I will write this down. I will make that character in. I will make them a me in Tamagotchi life. You've got my word. I need to write that down. Okay. Alright, I wrote it down. Thank you so much for donating to St. Jude. I really appreciate it. We're at 250. When we get to 500, I will embarrass myself with a show and tell stream. We'll get there. How much do we have to go? I think it's less than 250 now. But it was also doubled. So now it's 250. We're at 250 away. That was simple math. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm not very good at art. I will talk to Garrett. And I'll add that as a mode if you want me to. I would have to talk to Garrett though, because Garrett would, I think Garrett would be behind it. We could look into that. I think if we get to 500 to see her, it would be so funny. What does the character even look like? Oh my god, does not look like Plankton at all. I don't know what that is. I think it's just like a girl version of Plankton. I just looked at it, I'm like, I don't think it's a girl version of Plankton. I don't know what it is, but there's a character in there, all right. It's kind of scary looking, not gonna lie. Like, I'm a little scared. We should just make that emote. Even I think I could make that emote. Oh, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. To just trace your drawing. Okay. I can't wait to show you. Oh, wait. Guys, did I show you the picture on the first page? Because I did read you guys the first page. Hold on. The picture on the first page. It was this. It was the 4 girls and then a cloud and some blue sky. You can't really see it, but that's what it looked like. Sorry. I forgot to show you guys the picture. Oh my gosh. Who should we hire as the artist for the book? Just me. You know, we're used to make characters with their arms coming out of their heads. Oh my gosh. The mystery win was in a picture. I didn't even think about that, Mom. The mystery win, I guess it was in the picture. Oh no. Wow. Everyone knows it comes from the sky, okay? Oh my god. Do we find out on page 2? No. I think the real question should not be if there are 8 girls in the book. Like, did I actually write 8 girls in the book? The real question should be, is the wind ever answered? There were a lot of misspellings on that page. I was trying not to spoil it for myself, and I just kept seeing the spelling mistakes. And I was like, oh, there were definitely a lot of spelling errors in this book. Which is really mysterious, because how do you take a picture of the wind if it doesn't blow the trees? I don't know. This is going to be the silliest thing I'm ever going to read on stream. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. Apparently, I have to, my question is answered of, was Dab a writer? Oh, she was a writer, all right. The sky, because wind is supposed to come from the sky, or because it's mysterious. I don't know. So apparently what I have gathered from page 1 is that there are 4 girls introduced, and they come out of a store called the Girly Store, because that's the cover of the book. And it is, in fact, the only thing that I have also found out is that there's mysterious wind, except, according to, Sydney, she does not believe the girls. Everyone knows it comes from the sky, said Sydney. This time it didn't, because the trees didn't move, and it was a strong wind, said Maya. That's weird. Usually the trees move, said Sydney. So who knows? Girly Store is pure genius. Oh my god. Honestly, who knows what's going to happen next? I'm not prepared. All I know is that motorcycles are involved somehow. So who knows how that happens, but motorcycles are in the story. Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. Girls are always right. Best-selling novel. It makes the New York Times best-selling list. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, anything for charity. Yeah, I'll do anything for charity. I've been pied in the face multiple times. I've done crazy challenges. And now I will be sharing things from my childhood with you all. where I don't think I'm gonna make it through it because I think I literally will be a sim dying of laughter because that's how funny that was. Your mom's a real one for saving this because she knew the time would come. Oh, she saves everything. Motorcycles are cool. This is why they're in the story. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm all good now. I just got an infamous TikTok beaded bag. Ooh, welcome in, Southern Queen. That's so fun. That's so fun. I also got a new bag recently, and it's been my obsession. I've taken it with me everywhere since I've gotten it. It is so fun. I mainly got it because it fits my book in there. But welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Okay. I should see what else my mom has saved. I don't know if that's like all of our schoolwork from when we were kids. But if I find any more, I'll have to share it with you all. I think I've also got like old flash drives I can look at. Guys, I mean, like, I'll fully prepare for show and tell day. It will be the best stream you've ever seen. From me. I will fully prepare. We'll get slideshows too, you know? PowerPoints. Let's do it. We're going in and we're going in hard. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I can look at that later. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Okay. This stream is great. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully not too dizzy. But I'm glad I can entertain you all today. Did not think that was where it was going at all. I also cannot tell you how I got on the topic of that conversation, but I'm glad that I did because it's opened the door to a whole new idea of a charity incentive that I never thought I would ever think of. So it makes me wonder if I should pull out some good stuff and not like everything, because what if we want to save it for next time? You know? I am kind of curious about my Dare speech. I might read that though after stream, because I don't think I deserved getting a medal out of that. My writing was so bad, but it must have been good if me and the smartest kid in my class were the only ones that got a medal. So that must mean something. So maybe it is good. Who knows? Maybe it is good. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. I think this will look nice. Having like a random plant on the wall, that's kind of fun. I feel like they can get away with it. It's a fancy penthouse. Fancy little penthouse apartment. Maybe we'll put that in there. We could also put this one in there. Maybe get like a little toothbrush. We could put like the soap in the middle. And then there's like a toothbrush on both sides. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Let's see, what else would be in the bathroom? I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, we could put some of these guys in here. Let's see, what's that look like? Yeah, I think that looks nice. Oh. Do you think it'd be weird if I wanted to... Oh, that's a really big window. Never mind. I was about to say, do you think it'd be weird if there was a giant window in here? Yeah, I think that'd be kind of weird. I'm just trying to think about what we can do for the... Was this supposed to be... No, yeah, this is supposed to be a bathroom. I made it a bathroom. I guess we could do, like, the robes. We'd have room for those. Okay. Get some robes in here. Yeah, I like that. We had frosted glass options for windows. They introduced something kind of like that with businesses and hobbies, but I don't think that there's anything else like that. Because they've got a frosted glass that I use for a door. I don't know if they've got like a matching window, but this door has a swatch that is frosted, so you can't really see in. I do wish that, I think they've also got windows like that. That's businesses and hobbies. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. We don't have any frosted windows. It's just the door. Just the door. Also, fun reminder, friends, we've got a giveaway currently going on. So if you guys do not have Royalty and Legacy, you can enter for a chance to win. I've got 2 codes we're going to give away today. And then we're going to space out the rest of the giveaways for throughout the month. But you can type !join if you would like to enter. And then we've got some other fun ones too. And make the frosted glass windows of my dreams. I would love to learn how to do that. I think that'd be so fun. And then also we've got a lot of really fun milestones and incentives that we're really close to hitting. So if you guys have thought about donating, now is the time to do so, because we currently have a 2-time match donation going on for the next couple of days, and your donation will be doubled. And we've added in a lot of really fun milestones, but we've got wheel spins, we've got giveaways going on, we've got I think what's the next one that I have? We're going to be doing a community game day soon. One of the other ones that I have, hold on. Is it in here? One of the other ones that I have at 400, I will build in The Sims 1. I have never built in The Sims 1, and I've heard it's awful, but I will do it because charity. I love the build by CC since I don't have to get every single pack and kits for items. Yeah, it's really nice to have that option. I also would love to eventually explore more build CC, because I don't normally do, but I think it could be really fun to experiment with. So I'd love to maybe do a stream where we kind of like try to go like CC shopping and try to find some really cool build CC. I think that could be really nice. Also, I've never used this tub before, but I don't know what to do with this bathroom. So I was thinking maybe I could use the tub. I think it'd be like a very weird bathroom, but I could try to do something different. I think that would be quite nice. The fancy towel rack. I could do that. We've got some really cool stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, the really fancy one. Oh. Man, that is really fancy. Maybe we put the toilet over here, and then I move my fancy towel rack to over there. Wow, she's fancy. Do you have one that's not super gold? Like maybe this one? That one's kind of nice. It's so dangerous. I go looking for maybe 5 things and leave at 5 a.m. and my game isn't starting. Oh no. Yeah, CC shopping can be quite dangerous. I have cleaned out my CC just to add more in. I've got a lot of, I think Sims Trouble and Johnny Sims are my top 2 custom content for Cass creators, because I am literally like obsessed with their stuff. They've got such great items. They do mostly, I think all they do is hair, and I am in love with every single piece. I got rid of a ton of stuff just to add more of their stuff. Is basically where I'm at with my problem. But it's hard. They've got so much good stuff. The fancy towel rack was actually a really good idea. Get some flowers in here. We'll get soap, toothbrush. Okay. I think I have fully recovered from stream. Let's see. We could do... Yeah, I think this will be nice. And then we could put in the toothbrush. And I'm wondering if there's like anything else we want to add. We could get like a little candle or something. Hey girl UK, welcome in. Maybe like these candles could be kind of cute. Or maybe like ones without the leaves. I would like, oh, maybe this one. It's got like a cute little, we could put that here. You know, not like this is like a fire hazard or anything. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think that looks quite nice. Maybe I'll do like more of a plain colored one. I think that'll work quite well. Little candle. I can't remember who made the CC I used, but I once tried to build the blue palace from Skyrim, and I found the most beautiful stone wallpapers and windows. Ooh. Too much of the women hair CC is long and too neat. I only leave with maybe 2 to 3 hairs CC after my day of shopping. Yeah, a lot of the time it's you really gotta find that creator that you like and then stick with them, because they usually will release like a lot of like the similar stuff. It was hard for me to find hair that I liked, but theirs hair is the one that I like the most because they have so many different versions of it. But I do agree, sometimes it can be kind of hard to find, you know, exactly what you kind of like want to look for. Because I like a mix of it. I like a mix of like, I like long hair, but I don't want super long hair. And then I want options for updo. And then I do like short and medium. But like they're years old. Yeah, Johnny Sims, it's more so I feel like there are a lot more options I have found for them for more like male Sims. Male CC is hard to find though in general, and I find way more for female Sims. But yeah. And then I would also say who's the one I was just talking about? Nope, not Simterior. Who was I just talking about? I have their CC. What was their name? Not Sim Celebrity, that's someone else. Sims Trouble. They kind of have like a good mix, but I feel like they have a little bit more hairs for female Sims than they do male Sims. But I have seen them do like, there's like some male Sim hairs. There's also kid hairs in there, but you have to do some digging. I went through like their whole Patreon to find some of this stuff. As someone mentioned, her hair CC is beautiful. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I think this is gonna be a bedroom. I don't know what this is. Maybe like a formal like office space. Oh, wait, then I have a random room over here. Oh, no. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this an office space because there's no windows, so now that makes sense to be like an office. I love using clothes and hairs for male and female. Okay, I'm gonna have to go give them a look as well. But I'll talk to y'all later. Stream ends before I'm back. Sounds good. I hope the call goes well. Oh my goodness. I'm still like trying to catch my breath from earlier. Does that stick through too much? Oh, it does. Okay, I can move it over. I can move it over. Perfect. Oh wait, maybe we can move this in a little bit. I think that'll be fine. We could put some desks in here. What apartment is this? It's the one, it's the 1010 Alto Apartments. It's the one that's empty in Uptown across from it's the Sim that lives here that's got like the really colorful outfit. But that's this one. I do too though. I think they're so fun. And this apartment's got some great views. So like for instance in like the main bedroom's on a corner, so you've got like a really good view of like the Uptown neighborhood there, and then you've also got a good view from over here as well. You do not have like a view of any of this unless you're in these apartments, but they've got great views because just in general, like look at San Myshuno. It is, oh sorry, wrong way. It's so pretty. You've got like the mountains to the right, you've got the water, the city. Like, I feel like you can't go wrong with living in these apartments. The only problem is that they're super expensive. Like, this apartment right now, the lot value is $125,000. And I'm not even done. And I don't even know what the rent's going to be like, but the rent's going to be, like, insane. Yeah, Lobo. Yeah. That's the name. That's who lives across the street. Across the street. That one, they live across the hallway. They live across the hallway. That is a nice view. It's such a good view. It's so beautiful. Trying to decide. I think I'm just going to do the one. What if we did... Oh, what if this is like more of like a formal kind of like office space back here? So we have like a chair and everything, and then we've got like these 2 chairs here. Free real estate build. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. So maybe we put like one here and then one here. Or maybe I might move this over a little bit. Okay. That's what I'm kind of thinking for this. And then I think if we move it back a little bit more, there should still be like enough way for Sims to get around. And then we can get like a nice desk chair. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Barbie.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're building in The Sims. We're doing a bit of reno of one of the apartments. I would have been done by now, except we got like heavily sidetracked and I was looking at old stuff from when I was a child and may or may not have found a book that I wrote in 3rd grade. So we were reading it earlier. But welcome in. It's so good to have you guys. We're doing some building today, and we are also fundraising for St. Jude. We have raised $252 right now, and we currently have a 2-time match donation on. So if you guys are thinking about donating, now would be the time to do so. But welcome in. How was stream today? I hope you guys had such a lovely time. Welcome, welcome. 3rd grade book. Oh, guys, it let me just show you. It is called The 8 Girls and Evil Planktana. Don't know who that was based off of, but it was really bad. Like it's called, that's what it's called. It's got some artwork. I was looking at old stuff and we got like heavily sidetracked, and they were like, oh my god, and Kenny Ortega can do the directing and choreography. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. My friends, if you're new here, my name's Dabney. We do a lot of cozy games. We play a lot of Sims. We do lots of Animal Crossing, Stardew, Tamagotchi Life, all that kind of fun stuff. But welcome on in. It was a time. I said if we reached 500, I would do a show and tell, and I would go find stuff digging around in these binders with all my old schoolwork, and I would show it off on stream. I said I would do that if we reached that goal. But thank you for the follows, and I'm glad that you guys love it here. That means a lot. Let me scroll back up real quick. Also, thank you so much. I've been having to figure out what to do with my makeup because I redid my hair, and it came out a lot more red than we thought it was going to be. So I've had to like figure out what to do with my makeup. But I think orange is now my new color. I'm really liking it. Also, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like my hair. I appreciate you. Wanted to make sure I could catch up and everything. But yeah, I hope you guys like it. Here's that donate link, by the way, in case anyone was wanting it. We've got fun plans. Fun plans. Here's the apartment that we're working on, though. I don't really know what the vibe was. It was to try to keep it modern, but I'm kind of having fun with color as well. But we've got like a main bedroom, walk-in closet, a few different bathrooms. I think this is going to be a teen's room and then maybe like a kid's room here. And then we've got like a massive kitchen, living room, dining space. And then I'm kind of all over the place. Guest room. We're working on an office right now. Dollar Train, everyone. It would be ×2. So it'd be like a $2 Dollar Train. Thank you for the follows, friends. I really appreciate it. Oh, I do need to save my game. Thank you. repeating above the bedside table is so cool. I haven't seen it like that before. I thought it would be fun too because I'm really bad at figuring out what kind of photos I want to put in my room. Like in any of the bedrooms, but I thought that would be fun, and it seemed like really simple enough where it would work correctly. But yeah. Also, thank you for the mod love. Also, I'm in love with our new mascot this year, by the way. I think Shella and Simsy did a fantastic job getting all of that stuff prepared. Right? Hi, Merlin. Welcome in. Good to have you. That's what we're working on over here.
Off the earth like a
Hello? Thank you so much for the $25 donation. We're now at $302 raised. I have a button. I promise. I lost the button, though. Oh, I found it. Hold on. I found it. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it so much, friend. Wait, hold on. Your 25 is now 50. I also owe a wheel spin. Give me 1 second. I have a physical wheel this year. So that's a lot nicer than having to switch my frames all the time. Mods have to tweet for me. So mods, have fun with whatever you come up with. Please be nice. Thank you for the follows though, friends. I really, really appreciate it. Have fun. Please be nice. Okay. I kind of like the bookshelves behind here. I think those are quite nice. Oh, also, my friends, if you have not entered, we're doing a giveaway for the newest, the latest expansion pack. So if you guys have not entered and you would like to, we're going to leave it open for just a little bit longer. But if you do !join, you can, join the giveaway. We have a lot that we're going to be doing this month, and I'm very, very excited. Did I miss something? Oh, also, thank you so much. Oh, wait, hold on. I did miss stuff. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Hold on. 1 second. Also, Robin, thank you for the 5 to help with the match. Thank you so much. Toxic Unicorn Butt. Love the name. Thank you for the $5 donation. Ash, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that, you guys. I'm sorry if I missed anything. I'm trying to catch up. But thank you guys so much for the donations. That really means a lot. You guys are truly helping those kids. So thank you so much. Yeah, that username, that is an amazing username. I love it and I applaud you. Great username. That was a really good username. Okay. I think this will look nice. I kind of like this vibe for it with the big bookshelves behind there. Sam, thank you so much for the $1. Your $1 is now 2. Thank you so much, friends. I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Katie. I'm glad that you like the vibe. I appreciate that so much. Aren't they nice? They're really, really nice. I love all the clutter that's on there. They come with the bookshelf, which is kind of nice because I get overwhelmed trying to think of clutter to put on my shelves, you know? Oh my gosh. Sam, thank you so much for the $1. Is it Ellie? Thank you for the 5. Smelly cat. Is that a Friends reference? Thank you for the $5 donation. We're almost at 350. I believe, let me look real quick. I believe we have, hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to check how much we have on the donation match left. I can't see it. We've got, I believe, hold on. I have to do math. It's not my strong suit. Give me 1 second. Minus, oh, that's not correct. I did something wrong because it told me we had 100,000 left. $156. That's way better than what I said. And the double ovens are so tea. Okay, do you like that? I wasn't sure how I felt. But my idea was like a chef would live here. So I was thinking big chef kitchen. And it felt like a double oven was kind of necessary. A lot of the time it's hard to keep from getting dingy and dark. My goal with redoing San Myshuno is that I want them to feel definitely a lot more lived in, not as dark. I will say being able to place the windows where we want works greatly. I love it. You never clutter your builds. I used to not clutter my builds, and now it's the only thing that I love doing. It's so fun. Is it? I love that. I love Friends. I love it so much. That would be hard to reach in one stream. Yeah, that would be really hard to do. That'd be a little hard, but that'd be pretty cool. I love that with the windows too. Oh my gosh, thanks. I really like how it has turned out. I'm glad that they gave us the option to move the windows, because I feel like if they didn't, it would be a lot harder. San Myshuno build for the first time. You totally should. I think the thing that's really good about San Myshuno when it comes to the apartments, and that is that you have so many different sizes that you can start really small and work your way up. This one is definitely a harder one just because it's quite massive, but I kind of tackle the bigger apartments as like a shell challenge where I go in and do the layout and then I can come back to it at a different point. I will say I kind of forgot what my vibe was with the apartment, but I think I've got it. Yeah, I totally get that. It can definitely be a little bit too much. Definitely over clutter. Matches my IRL
What am I looking
decor.
at right now? Why are you hanging off the earth like a bat?
Hello? Hold on, I need to refresh. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Your 25 is now 50. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. When I went to college, I did not, my last semester, I did not come with clutter because I wanted to get out of there so fast. I was like, I don't need to bring anything with me. And it was really nice because I kept everything so simple, which is really odd because I have so much clutter in this room that it's insane. But it's so fun to do in The Sims because I can make it look a lot nicer. To stay up until the giveaway is drawn. It's midnight now at 6 p.m. CST, 1 a.m. here. We were gonna poll around, it's 6:11. Yeah, we were going to poll actually around 6. So let me refresh and then we can start pulling the winners. I didn't realize the time. I studied communication. I really didn't know what I wanted to do in college. And I started off at community college and then ended up, when I transferred to a 4-year, I ended up doing communication because it was just a little bit more easier for me because it had a wider range. And then it gave me the opportunity to also dive into a bunch of different areas. It's for the latest expansion pack that came out, Royalty and Legacy. Because there was a lot of different, they described it as kind of like an umbrella system, and it covers a lot of different basics of communication. So you learn a lot about public relations, you learn a lot about human resource, you learn a lot about like the kind of like hotel and event planning, all that kind of stuff, as well as like a form of teaching and like theater. So it was like the most creative that I could get at that school. So I chose that. And then my minor was creative writing, which is perfect because apparently in 3rd grade, I wrote a killer story and I'm going to read it at $500. Also the plant is from, it's from a kit, and I believe it's from the Sleek bathroom kit, which is really odd that it came with a bathroom kit, but it did. And it's one of my favorite plants to use in The Sims, because it reminds me a lot of Sims 4 or Sims 2 has a very, very similar plant. Also, let me save and we can start pulling some winners. Okay. I'm going to close. And let me also refresh real quick, and then we can start pulling the winners. I've got 2 codes. If they, for some reason, do not work, please message me, and I can get that fixed for you. Okay, so the first winner is... Oh, Merlin, congratulations. Congrats, friend. I will DM you a code to the pack. And again, if it does not work, please let me know, and I will reach out to... I will reach back out and get that for you. And then we'll draw one more winner. And then if you do not win today, I've got codes for a few other different packs. For a few different EPs, we've got like Adventure Awaits, Enchanted by Nature. businesses and hobbies. I also have codes for The Sims 1 and 2. So I thought that was very kind. I did not think that was coming my way, but they did. So that one's pretty cool. We're going to space them out throughout the month, but I'll always let you guys know in the title of the stream. I'll always let you guys know in the title of the stream if we're doing a giveaway and stuff. All right. I just sent you the code. Also, thank you for all the follows and helping me hit the follower goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then our next winner is it Zaniac CG? Congratulations, friend. Congratulations. But like I said, we'll do so many more. Let me just make sure I have this copied correctly before I send it over to you. Also, if I've missed anything in chat, I am so sorry. Do I have this right? Let me double check. Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. I couldn't tell, but I have it. I had to go through my email. I'm like, yep, that's correct. Oh, awesome. I just saw your name. But congratulations, friends. Also, love the fill emoji, by the way. I'm kind of obsessed. Oh, I meant to say, also shout out the DM to both of you guys. Let me know if you got it. I meant to say, I was hunting for Hamlet in Animal Crossing last week, and I found Phil twice in such a short time, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad. I found him so fast. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Anyone know why the Xbox startup sound is so loud? Just a random thought. You know, I really don't know. Yes, of course. I hope that you enjoy. Have to get back to studying. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy the studying. I hope it goes well. Updated 1 and 2, so I'll be watching for those two. Yes, I'm so excited to be able to do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the love today. All of the follows. I really, really appreciate it. So kind of you all. Okay. Let me refresh things real quick in case I missed anything and I didn't see it. Okay, I can close that. Oh, I've got 2 Tiltifies open. Okay, awesome. Found a CC collab that becomes public on May 15th. It's by Serenity and Senate. Ooh. We were just talking about different custom content and how much I love Johnny Sims. And oh my god, I keep thinking of my friend, but she's not the one that makes it. It's Sims Trouble. I keep thinking of Simterior. I'm like, no, that's Asia. Like, that's my friend. That's not the CC creator I was trying to think about. I love their custom content though. Very good for hair. Poutine, but they didn't send a fork. Oh, I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Thank you for the follows, friends. I think I'm gonna build with you. Oh, enjoy. Has male CC I love. Okay, perfect. I'll have to look there. That is the hardest custom content to come around, is that one. I can never find really good custom content for your more masculine frame sims. That's always a lot harder. Lots harder. Okay, I think I caught up with chat. How do you stay motivated to build? I think I definitely go through times where I get really overwhelmed with building, because sometimes I do need to take a break just to stop staring at something if it's not really going well. I think just because if I've got like a vision for something, it's really easy for me to continue with it. So that's really nice. Is like, it's like, okay, I know I'm doing modern, or I know that I'm building for like sometimes if you give it like a backstory, like it's like, okay, I'm building for, also I think I can turn my alerts back on. It's like, okay, I think I'm building for a chef. So it's like, okay, my chef needs a really big kitchen. Maybe they want to live in like a modern apartment that's got some color to it. So then it starts becoming easier when you kind of have like a little bit of a story, or you have kind of like an idea of who would be living there. That helps me. But I will say, never be afraid to take a break if you need it, because I desperately always need like a breather. It's kind of like if you're staring at a puzzle for too long and you need a break, you come back to it and you like find that puzzle piece that you've been missing. That's kind of how I like to describe it. But I don't know, something kind of like that. Just having like some type of story or like an idea that I really want to stick with. Thank you for the follows, friends. I really appreciate it. It's the bundle. Can't wait. I had no clue that it was. They sent me the codes. I said, awesome. Thank you so much. I had no clue that it's what it was, but I hope that you enjoy. We'll definitely be doing some more soon. Also, we're going to have ads play in about 4.5 minutes, but don't worry. We're going to switch over to words on stream. So that way anyone that gets ads, you won't miss anything. And we'll take a nice little break. Also, I love that I've got a hallway inside of a hallway. Did not mean it to be that way.
Careless.
I'm also waiting to do some of the hallways last because I hate hallways. I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, I think I hate hallways more than I hate roofing. Because they're so hard to furnish. But I think this will look nice. Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Maybe if we did like some big mirrors on this wall could be nice. I feel like that's a good way to kind of fill up the space. Okay. Most of the progress of my friend Sim. Oh no. Well, I'm glad. I hope we are able to get that sim done. I think this could be kind of cute. And then maybe we do the same over here. I think that could look quite nice. Our European with 1 tile halls for the exact reason. You know, I might need to take a look at my hallways and realize that I don't need to make them so big. I really don't need to make them that big. Take a note of your book and maybe rethink how I build. Yeah, I think the mirror walls are kind of fun. I don't do them all the time, but I kind of like how it looks. It also kind of fills up the space, which I think is helpful. Usually like a big rug, plants, photos. That's how I try to fill up all of my spaces, especially the hallways. Oh, you found a spiral staircase, CC. Ooh. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I know that we're somewhat close to spiral staircases in Sims 4. We're a lot better at stairs than we used to be, but I would love for one day to get like actual spiral stairs. I think that'd be so fun. Never think of mirror walls, really. I don't either, but usually if I'm building like really big, fancy like houses or like apartments, I always think that they're so fun to have like, oh, what would they have on their walls? I'm like, yeah, they definitely have a mirror wall. They can afford that. Funny enough, I actually do have a mirror wall in my house, and part of it is shattered, and we never fixed it. And I ran into it as a kid. I was fine. There was no, like, I didn't get injured from it at all. But part of it got shattered in the corner, and we have just never fixed it. Fun little fact about me. I'm also just, like, prone to injuries. It's happened a lot, but yeah, we just have never fixed it. I don't know why. I think it's just too expensive to fix it. Control-Shift-C wouldn't be working in The Sims. I would ask if your computer, if your like keyboard was connected, but obviously it is. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that problem before, but if someone does know, if we could help out our friend in chat, that it's from The Sims, so EA loses money. They do. They do. They lose money, which is perfect to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I know. We're learning so much about me today. There's so much lore in these binders. Try game repair too. Yeah, you could have maybe changed controls. I forgot that that can happen. Could be what keyboard layout you're using. Oh yeah, I guess that too. I'm trying to think why they would kind of be weird. You know what? One time when I was cleaning out my keyboard, I took apart stuff and I put some things back in the wrong spot. So that could also be a thing. I've done that before. And then every time that I would hit something, it wouldn't work because it was in the wrong spot. Could be hotkeys change accidentally. Oh yeah, definitely. Also, friends, ads are getting ready to play, so we're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to play a really fun game during ads, but thank you guys so much for sitting through them. I really, really appreciate it. We'll do some words on stream, and then when we come back, we'll try to finish the build. I think we only got like 2 or 3 rooms left, and then we can finish up with that. It was literally working last week. I hope you're able to find it. Sometimes if you unplug your keyboard and plug it back in, sometimes that like resets things. Hopefully one of those will work. But enjoy ads. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And thank you so much for the stream streak, friend. I really appreciate it. Hello, friends. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys so much for sitting through that. I appreciate it. Great job with words on stream, by the way. Okay, let's see if we can finish this build, shall we? We're very close. Very, very close. Okay. Also, friends, if you have thought about donating to St. Jude, or sharing the link with your friends and family, we currently have a donation match going on, and we're really close to finishing it. I think we've got a little over...
Hi, Barbie!
Hi, Ken.
A little over 100 left. So if you guys have thought about donating, now would be the time to do so. We're $4 away from 400, and I said at $400, I will build in The Sims 1. I've never built in The Sims 1. I don't see it going well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Also, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I think it's kind of still modern, but it's got like some color to it. It's got some character, I think is the word I should use. Character. Also, thank you for the mod love. We love the mods. The mods keep me sane. They also keep me on my toes. Oh my gosh, wait, I think this sculpture would make a lot of sense in this build. I mean, oh, I don't know what's going on in that room. I don't remember what I was doing there. Okay. Well, I thought it would look good in this build, but now I'm not so sure. I guess I'm just going to place a plant and hope for the best. Right? I feel like that's all we can ask for. Maybe a photo. I hate hallways. I hate hallways so much. Why do they exist? What if we did... Could make this one. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. No, the bird would be fun. I think it would be too. I could try to put it in like the living room. Maybe instead of like 2 plants, we leave the plant here. And then I put the weird looking bird thing. That scared me. My friend, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's $400, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's probably so loud for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to move this way over here. Way over here that it won't even be right next to my mic ever again. I am so sorry. But thanks for $400. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, friend. Summers are the best. Oh yeah. I am so happy that I found this community because before I didn't know that there was a community out here that, for one, played Sims like this, and then it's gotten me into streaming. I've met some amazing people through it. Like, this is incredible. I love this. But how will we stay awake? I don't know. What if I just yell at you instead? What if I just yelled at you instead? Would that help? I need to start the Bobajin 3 house. Oh, I can't wait to see what you end up doing. I know, it's so funny. I think if we did like more of maybe this kind of color, it'd blend in a little bit better and it wouldn't look so obnoxious. That's why I make my Sims poor and not have a hallway. I also should make my Sims poor. A lot of my houses don't have hallways, but a lot of them still do, but they're never this massive. It's like a maze. Also, I need to write that down. I have to find a day to play Sims 1, because now I have to build in Sims 1. That's going to be so fun. My friend was like, I can't believe you're doing that. They were like, okay, but you only get 4 different angles. They're all at a 45-degree angle. And they said, and it's really hard to build, but have fun. I was like, yes, because that makes it sound so much more exciting. Oh my gosh. Okay, our next goal after that, at 500, we're gonna do like a show and tell stream. And I'm going to gather like all of my stuff from when I was a child. Like all of my funny work, and we'll go over it on stream. And then at 600, my sister's gonna make me a shell challenge. So it's gonna be fun. I've got so much stuff to plan now. I'm very, very excited about this. if you guys would like to know more about any of our streams and what we get up to, if you want to join the Discord and you're not in there yet, it's the best place to know when I'm going live and what I get up to. I'll also try to make sure to update the schedule on Twitch. When I remember, I'll try to do that as well, especially since this month we're going to be doing a lot of charity incentives. So I will make sure to do my best to do that for all of you guys as well. You know, just in case, because I know some people are not really like Discord people. So I want to make sure that there's options for all of you guys. Well, sometimes she's really nice with them. The first one she did was not bad. The second one she did had a curved wall, or at least had a weird diagonal wall, something like that. So I don't know what she's going to do this time. Most of the time she's nice. But if you say that you want her to make a hard one, she'll do it. She also does not really play Sims 4 very much. She's very much a Sims 2 girly. But if I tell her that I was like, okay, my chat wants you to make a hard shell for me this time, she will do it. She's also the one that likes to pie me in the face for charity. So she's all over our incentives. So fully diagonal shell. You know what? I'll let her know. I'll let her figure out what she wants to scheme up for me. I was going to say for all of you, but it's actually just for me. I'll let her know. I don't know what I did other than resetting my Sims settings and messing with some of them, but I have Control-Shift-C back. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Because that cheat bar, that is essential to playing The Sims. If I couldn't have cheats in my game, it would not be a good day for Dab. Dab will check over it maybe. Yeah, I usually make sure, like, I help coach her through, like, the building and the Sims, and I'm like, okay, just so you know, like, here's what you can do, here's what you can't do, and I try to help her figure it out, but we'll definitely figure out something. In Round Walls only challenge anyone? That would be really interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Is the shell Texas shape? Well, we got a shell challenge going on right now. It's not Texas shape per se. This one is very much giving... What did we say it looked like? It looks like something, but it's not really Texas. Cake. That's what it is. It looks like a cake. Some more fun lore about Dab is that most of my builds, if you break them down, the exterior shell very much looks like the state of Texas, and I've never been able to escape my builds from looking like Texas. So if you're into your houses having some Texas elements to it, you're welcome. It's Texas or cake. One time it was a puzzle piece, but most of the time it's Texas. One time it was a pig. Not on purpose.
Hi, Barbie.
Little Simsy has Texas allegations too. Really? Okay, so I'm not alone. Okay, I thought I was the only one. What are the odds I was gonna build with you and I can't have my BB.move objects? They're so essential. I will say, if you play on PC and your computer can handle mods, Better Build By, you're able to have organized debug and move objects automatically on, so then you never have to put in cheats. It's the best thing ever. I have 3 of main mods that I love using, and it's MC Command Center, UI Cheats, and Better Build By. Fantastic. If your shell is Texas, if I'm not here to watch you build, you know, I appreciate you asking. Because how else are you all going to know? How else? Because every time we start one, it's like, is it going to be Texas shaped this time? I will say, I feel like, in a way, it's like a staple piece, but I also feel like I should take this as a sign to improve my building abilities, you know? She also has cake shapes too. Really? That's really funny. I'm so glad that I'm not alone in this. I really thought that I was. Because I was just like, why do all of my builds look like the state of Texas? Didn't I have New York before too? I've had a chicken, a puzzle piece, Texas, a pig, a cake. I've had a tree before. Don't know how that happened, but I've had a tree before. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's all of my shape abilities in The Sims. Apparently I can't get away from those. Not alone at all. I'm so glad. Because I really thought that I was. I might make this like a different color. Like maybe this. And then we get like a mirror next to it. She had a Peppa shape. Didn't she also do a llama shape before? Maybe I should try to do that. Having a Peppa shape is really funny and so on brand. Oh, you like the Texas shells? Okay, I'll keep doing them. I did do New York before. Okay. So I do know how to make other shapes. I do know how to make other shapes in The Sims. Maybe we make this like a... I might do a different bed in general. I also... This apartment irks me. Like, I don't understand the weird glitch here. I need to go report that that's happening. Maybe they can fix it. Or maybe it just permanently stays like that. Who knows? I think I'm going to use this one instead. I think this one looks a little bit nicer. Kind of make this maybe like a guest room of some sort. More animal-shaped shells. We should do that. We should do that. The Peppa was unintentional too. Yeah, when I made a pig for a shell, mine was also unintentional. And then it turned into, I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's the shape of a pig. So then I embraced it and I made it look more like a pig. And I have learned that that is my brand. Yeah, the glitch is really weird. I don't know why it happens. But it's definitely something I should probably report so that they know and so that they're able to hopefully fix it. So definitely something I need to go do. I'm assuming you saw the base layering is coming in next month's update. Next week's update, actually. Yes, I did. I'm very, very excited. I was watching the stream earlier. So there's going to be like a base layer. They're also updating infants. They're going to be adding a play mat to base game. So now you don't need to have growing together to have a play mat. I wish they would add a changing table to base game because I think that would be really beneficial, especially because infants are like a life stage in The Sims and you can have them in base game now. Like, I thoroughly think that they should think about doing that because I feel like that just makes sense, you know? So hopefully they do that too. Be good to have more play mats. Yes, and they're so cute too. I think I like some of those swatches a little bit better than some of the ones we have in Growing Together. Growing Together, I'm a big fan of the fish, the pig, and the bear. And then I really like the patchwork on this one that's coming. I think that'll be quite fun. It's clearly great shells. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to leave that as a guest room. And then I think I'm going to turn this into a kid's room. And then I think we'll be done with the shell. I might go back and look at the hallways again. Also, just let me make sure. Isn't a number, I'm good. Oh, you don't want it to be like the number 3? What about the number 21? What if it was that? A pack of entirely plant decor, like I'm talking 100 plus items. Honestly, I would love that. Because I feel like when we got the kit, I was like, okay, that's nice. They're really helping fit a niche in The Sims. People who really love to play and like put plants in their builds. Thankfully, they added that. I want more. I would honestly really love to have more of that because I just feel like sometimes like, oh, we have more, but now I kind of feel like it's just kind of limited again. Because I feel like we have like some that are really fun, but we need like more specific styles, like more modern type ones or maybe some more simple ones. I think those would be so nice. I'm still holding on that one day we will get a curtains, shades, and blinds one. Or we've talked about just a facial hair one. Or rugs and maybe one for paintings. Those are all of my ideas. None of them have ever been done. But those are all of my ideas. Because I think they'd be so good. Plant decor would be really fun. Make the build so much more realistic and homey. Oh, I love it. They really, really do. I hope one day we get stuff like that. No number shells. No number shells. One of these days you come in, it's like the number 4. I feel like 4's not bad, because 4, if I'm thinking of 4, I'm thinking of like, hold on. Here's what I'm thinking of, like the number 4 for a shell. Because if I did like a number 4, it would be like this. Hold on. It would be like this number. Because that's not bad. Because at least with like this one, you'd get like a somewhat of a almost square and then a line down. Like, that's not bad. That's not, that would be probably one of the easiest ones. I've seen someone who had a turkey shell before. I did not participate in that, by the way. I did not think I would be able to succeed at the turkey shell. But it was fun to watch other people try to do it. That would be, give us our cars back. I wonder if they would ever do that. Honestly, now that it's been so many years of Sims 4, if they would ever do that. Thank you for the self-care check, by the way. Wouldn't be bad at all. Easy peasy. Yeah, see, that one, it's not the worst one. The 4, the vertical way? The vertical way. Like, I draw 4s for 3 different ways. I'm assuming the one that's got like the angle? The vertical way. Here's my different 4s. Let me just get a new sticky note. I draw a 4 like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. These are my 3 different 4s. 1 and 2 look the same, except number 2's got a line that goes more across, and the number 4
am I looking at right now? Why
is
are you
like
hanging off the earth like a
the
bat?
one with the line. JG, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hold on. Hold on, I have to refresh. I lost, for some reason, I keep getting logged out of Tiltify, or it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, thank you for the $25 donation. Your 25 is now 50. Thank you so much. We are now at, we are $100 away from finishing our donation match. We have another 2 days and 22 hours left at the donation match. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I owe a wheel spin. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. We've got a wheel going. And it is... Hold on, it's on the line. I believe that is another mod tweet. So the mods have some tweets to do. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Gigi. Also, welcome back, by the way. Oh no, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay and it got that all taken care of. Vertical, as in building vertically. Oh, okay. So on the top floor is floating a little. Oh, okay, okay. About how 4s can be redrawn differently. Oh, yeah. I also do different, I just need like a whole piece of paper. I also do different ways for the number 2. Actually, I do different for a lot of numbers. So my 1s are like, sometimes, hold on, I'll just go full screen. Give me 1 second. Oh, also, I've got the little, this little thing. I've got, look at all the little balls down here. You guys are doing great. So my 1s are sometimes like this one, and they're sometimes just like a straight line. And then my 2s, you know, like the normal 2, but then sometimes I like to give it a little curve. And then my 3s, so you got your normal 3, and then this one looks a little bit fancier. It's got like a straight line there. I guess sometimes you could also do your 3 with also a curve, and it looks kind of like a weird backwards E. And then you saw my 4s. My 5s are my 5s. My 6s are my 7s. Normal 7. Fancy 7. It's got like it got some lines in here. Then there's also, you can do it without the top line or without the middle line. Like, look at all those different 7s. My 8s. Oh, no, wait. I do my 8s differently, too. So you've got, like, your normal 8, right? Sometimes I like to make it look fancy and I have, like, the line come up a little bit. Or sometimes I do a circle on top of a circle, and that is also my 8. 9s are 9s, and that's about it. And those are my numbers. Some of them are the same, and some of them have, like, little fancy little bump outs. Like a build. Like a build. Depending on how lazy I am. Same. You always do the curve too. I have so many different ways I like to do that. Is that I guess so, maybe. I have a lot of different ways that I write my numbers. The last 8 is diabolical. Oh yeah, that's when I don't care. I usually just do 2 circles together. I'm like, yep, that's my 8. Love mod tweets. I can't wait to see what they come up with. I really can't wait to see. We're also getting really close to 500 where we'll do a show and tell stream. I'm kind of excited for that one. Because it's not one that I initially planned, but I think it's a really good idea. I think it's really funny though. I hope you enjoyed my numbers. We're doing a lot of stuff today. We're doing a lot of different stuff today. It's been quite fun. Showing off all of my randomness. I think I'm going to do... I thought about a toddler, but I think I might do like a kid's room. So maybe like... That was really funny. Maybe like... One of these beds could be kind of fun. I'm not really sure which one I like. Maybe this one. What are your different swatches? I guess we could do like more of like a plain colored bed and then do like a more fun wallpaper. Your inner teacher came out. You know, I've been told I would make a good teacher and I have thought about it. I would have to go back to school for it, but I have thought about it. Not gonna lie. I did apply for at least doing like paraprofessional. It's near the end of the school year, so I don't think I'm gonna hear back until probably maybe like when it gets out. They get out, this district I applied for, it gets out next week, so I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Or no, not next week. In 2 weeks. Oh my. Oh. You know, you think after I have babysat my cousins all the time, you think I would also learn not to do all white for bedding. But you know what? In this modern apartment, I feel like the parents would be about everything has to look pristine. Everything has to look nice. But, I could add some color. There, we'll add a little bit of color. They can have blue pillows. Unless that kid is super neat. Maybe. They can even have like a cute little alarm clock that can wake them up in the morning. The one that looks like it's got like Albert Einstein in there. I don't really know who that is, but that's who it looks like to me. Is Albert Einstein. Maybe get like a little dresser in here. I think that looks quite nice. Not the beige moms. Oh no. No, I promise. Okay, have you guys seen that though? I don't know if you've seen that. Yeah. I just always think it looks like Albert Einstein. I played a lot of my Sims on my DS. But speaking of that whole thing, by the way, Slytherin Queen, have you guys seen those people? I saw this last year more than I have now, where they would take the play sets that you get at the store, those plastic ones that you know that you played with as a kid, and they painted them beige. So no longer is it like red and blue and yellow and green, you know, like all those primary colors. No, they painted it to be different shades of beige. And they would do that for all of their like Fisher-Price stuff. Like all of those, like the tables, the chairs, the playhouses. And I was like, why would you paint them beige? But they do that to their kid stuff, and then all their kid stuff, it just had no color. I don't think I've ever been so annoyed, because I saw that and I was just like, why would you do that? Why would you, like, it's okay if you like want to have like a few things that color, but I feel like it's so important for kids to have like colorful things in their life. Like, that's so important. You just took that all away. that her name would be Get Your Hands Off the Wall because her house was pristine white. Oh. Hate beige. I like it sometimes. Like, I don't mind it too much. But it's kind of like, there's a point where it gets too much, you know? Like, I like it enough, but there's a point where it gets a little bit too much. I like a bunch of color because I feel like it helps express me. Like, I'm a very creative person. I love I'm not very good at drawing or writing, but I still like to do it because I like to be creative. I like coloring. Like, I'm still a child at heart. I like to color, and I'm like, I need color in my life. If everything in here was just like my cousin is kind of into like the plain colors, and that's totally fine for her, but I'm like, if I don't have, I'm also like, I've got a lot of like gray in my clothing, but I'm like, if I don't have like just a little bit of color in my life, there's 3 bright colored walls, so nope. Oh, I love that. My sister used to have bright pink and orange walls, like stripes. Now it's blue, and mine used to be dark blue and green. Tab went through a phase. As we all do. My phase was, I feel like I went through a little bit of, like, my tomboy phase. She was the time. You know what else I'll show at 500? I'll also show you old pictures. You should see some of the stuff that I used to wear, you guys. It was bad. But, like I said, Dad went through a time. And my walls used to be lettuce green and some type of blue. It was a great time. Those beige videos saying how kids need color for mental development. Yeah, like, I feel like it's really important for stuff like that. So it just kind of shocked me that people did that. And I was happy to see that the comment section was very much like not being like mean about it, but was trying to be like educate on how important it is for kids to have color for that exact reason. With white and beige, and I'm not a clean person. I'm still a little bit messy, whereas, like, you know, like, there's clutter on the floor. You don't need to see. But everything looks so pristine in, the stream, and then what you can't see is, like, the mess that's on the floor. I was like that as a kid, though. It was even worse as a kid, because, I have drawn on the walls before. Not now. I mean, I would never do that now, but there was a time. There was a time. Where's that old toy box? I think that would be really fun to add in. I think that would be quite nice. Maybe get some more art on the walls. The dust is so bad. Yeah, I need to clean. My bookshelf needs a good, I try to clean as much as possible because I really care about my books. So it definitely needs another cleaning because it is starting to get a little bit dusty. So I might do that tonight. It takes me a while because I've got a lot of books. Not only are they on the shelf behind me, there's also books all over here as well. So, I have some cleaning to do. I got some cleaning to do. I think it'll just help put my mind at ease so I don't feel like all over the place, With 2 boys. Oh, I bet. We have a room in our... I think it's covered up now by like a big bookshelf, but there's a room in the house where there's like there's crayon marks all over it. Luckily, you can't see it as well as we used to when you're a kid, but there are markings on the wall from when we used to draw in there. Needless to say, Dad was a little rebellious as a child, and I shouldn't have done things like that. Oh, what if we had, like, signed posters in here? I kind of only leave that there because I think that's kind of cute. I wonder if I should have put, like, a desk in here. I definitely want to have the toy box, so we could put that at, like, the end of the bed. But it would be fun to have, like, a desk for the kid. And then we could have, like, some really cute photos on the wall. Because I'm thinking, like, some of these, like, signed ones that come with City Living would be kind of cool. So something kind of like this. And then maybe this here. I think that could be kind of cool. I have so many animal figurines and a bunch are either small, breakable, or both. Oh, okay. I get that. Yeah, I tried to put shelves up in my room once, and the shelves did not stick and they fell off. So needless to say, did not keep that there. That's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, maybe I was gonna move it over more. Maybe it's gonna be kind of hard with the door, but I just want to make sure that the kids are gonna be able to get to this. So maybe if we move it over here instead, just like over a smidge, and then we can throw in a chair. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Glad this is not a no mistakes build challenge, because it would have not ended well. A sticker sheet, off around 100 stickers, and he put them all on the wall as soon as I was out of the room. Oh my gosh, Rebellica, no. I can just imagine the frustration trying to get all of those stickers off the wall. That's not good. So most furniture is from there. Oh, I do love IKEA. I think our closest one is about maybe like 30 minutes away, so it's not bad. Like, it's still like in a good driving distance, but we don't go out there very often. Maybe it's like 40 minutes. Sometimes we do, though, because there's a movie theater that way that we like to go to, because it's got like kind of reclinable seats, and they're very comfy. So sometimes we do. That's really fun, though. They've been there for about 5 years now. Oh, no. I also have very restricted mobility and can't reach them. Okay, I totally understand. Well, you know, you got some art on the walls that you may not have asked for, but it looks really good. Looks real good. Get some nice art on the wall. Okay, I need to figure out this hallway. This, like, weird little hallway space, and then we might be done. I guess I could add, like, more bookshelves around the place. That one's not going to work, though. Maybe, like, a little seating area. I just have to figure out this weird hallway, and then I think we should be done. I wanted to come back to it. I had, like, a really cute, like, little front entryway, and then it didn't look very good. Across from the Mall of America. I've always wanted to go to Mall of America. When I was a kid, I always wanted to go there because I loved the idea that there was a theme park inside the mall. I've always loved that. That is so cool. Oh, what if we added, maybe put this painting up a little bit higher, and then there's like a nice little record player behind the dining table. And then maybe, oh, it's so fun, is it? Okay, good to know. Maybe we could do... Sometimes I like to go into, like, the little surfaces area, the category, and then go into the shelving, because sometimes they have stuff that I would have never thought about putting in my builds that usually look really nice. Like, maybe we could do something like this. I think this is nice. Oh, I love this song. And then I just have to figure out this weird little space here. It's also my local mall and theme park. It's like a 2-in-1. Closest city is getting a mini IKEA. Oh, you're getting a mini IKEA? That's fun. Never been to the one, to the other one to pick up a case of water. So the only mall that I know that we had, there's a small one like 5 minutes from us, but it's like very, very small. It's not, I wouldn't even count it really as like a mall per se. The big one that everyone goes to, I think, is about 25 to 30 minutes away. And it is always jam-packed, and it's because it's got a massive, like, we've got a big food court, and we hate going there, but it's got a great Barnes & Noble. It's got a great Barnes & Noble. So if I ever want, like, certain books that I know that I can't find at some of my local places, because I always try to support local, I do go there because they do end up having it. But I haven't tried yet. Oh, that'd be really fun. Yeah, maybe a fish tank would be kind of cool. I don't think I've ever thought about doing a fish tank in a lot of my builds, but when you've got like a modern build like this, it does make me wonder if it'd be really fun to like shimmy in like a little fish tank. Plus it helps fill up space, so that could be good. Fish tanks are really good for hallway spaces, apparently. Actually, it's not really that bad. I could get like another painting here. I feel like that'd be pretty good. December's crazy there. Oh yeah. we have this thing where we do not go to the mall in December unless we literally have to. Because going to the mall during holiday season, like basically November to December, is the worst time to go to the mall because the holidays. So we try our best to stay away from there. It's scary. It's like when you go there, it's like you have to prepare to go to battle. Like it's scary. So, you know, put on your fighting outfit and be prepared to fight the people at the mall. I will say, most of the times it's not those people, it's trying to fight off the kiosk people that are very much like in your face wanting you to buy stuff from them. And I used to fall for it more when I was younger. Let me tell you guys, over the weekend, I went to Target with my sister and my mom because we were running errands for stuff. And my sister and I went to the book section because the albums are also there. And she wanted to get the new Noah Kahn album. And I was looking for a book, which I found, but I didn't end up buying because I was like, no, I need to save money because I was paying student loans like the next day. Right now at Target, and I hate that they do this, and I really wish they'd lay down some ground rules. They have the AT&T people there because they try to come to you to get you to change your plan from like whatever you're on to AT&T, and also try to get you the latest phone. Now I have the latest phone. And we're there, and I thought they stay to the electronics section. No, they're allowing them to walk down to like the book section and like that kind of area. And they're allowing them to move up and down to about right there. So kind of like where like the men's clothes start to all the way through the electronics section and a little bit past the books. They let them move around, and I'm like, bestie, stay back. Like, I do not want to mess with you right now. So literally my sister and I were playing hide and seek at Target on Sunday because we had to keep hiding from the AT&T people because we couldn't look at the music or the books long enough before they started walking down. And then you just be like, hey guys, how are you today? And then I was like, oh man, the poor suckers that fall for this. Like, it makes me want AT&T less. Like, I get that they have good deals and stuff. We have Verizon, so we're fine. But I'm like, that's pushy. Also, Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Your 5 is now 10. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate that, friend. We are getting really, really close. We're less than $40 away from 500. That is crazy. So thank you guys so much for donating. I really appreciate it. You're really helping those families and those kids at St. Jude. And the malls here, and it was so bad because this is a military town. I hate to hear it's happening elsewhere. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. For a while they were gone. I was like, oh my God, we have escaped all of it. And then we saw them again. So usually what we have to do is now every time we go there, we always get scared to go to that side of Target. And we tried to avoid Target for as long as we could because we were trying to boycott it. Because we just didn't agree with them taking away the program that they did, like taking away DI and everything. And so for a while we didn't go there, but it's only 5 minutes away. It's cheap and it's affordable. And times like this, we need to be able to afford things like that. Anyway, so we'd go there, and now we have to like check around the corner and be like, do you see them? Like, it's like a horror game, basically. It's like, do you see them? And it's like no. And it's like, if they are there, then we literally have to go through like a maze of aisles to get to the other side of Target to be able to go to where we want, just to see if like, oh, do they have the latest book or album? Or they've also got electronics are over there, not to mention like if you need anything for like the outdoors, that's all right there. And I was like, ugh. We were hiding behind aisles and had to wait for them to leave before we could pop back out. It took us 15 to 20 minutes to look through that section for anything because we were trying to hide from the AT&T people. So I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I'm so glad that you don't have to. They're so pushy. And I don't know why, because there's not like an AT&T store at like this small little shopping center. It's because it's like Target, and then connected to Target is like a little tiny mall. There's a Verizon, and it makes me wonder if they're just trying to compete, but they've been there for months. Like, I think they've had these AT&T people popping in and out of Target for like over a year now, and it's so annoying. Sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not, But every time you go in, it's a fun little surprise of if the AT&T people have showed up today to try to convince you to switch to an AT&T plan and get the latest one. We did almost fall for it once. And we get sucked into talking to them. Like, it's hard because they won't accept no as an answer. Just say you have them. I know at some point we just have to do that. I told my sister, I'm like, I think we're just going to have to be a bit meaner. But listen, I have grown a backbone for only, like, so far. Like, I'm not very, like, I don't know. I don't like talking to people. I get very much like an introvert. I'm like, I can't talk to people. I can't look at people. Like, I just got to do my thing and get out. But I'm like, I think we're just going to have to be mean. Like, not mean, but, you know, like, be more firm. And be like, I kind of want to lie and be like, oh, yeah, we've got AT&T. We've got the latest and greatest. Okay, bye. But they don't like when you're nice, though, because that's how they get you. I'm in the Twin Cities. I can't escape Target. Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it? Also, I think I have finished this apartment. I think it looks really good. The idea is that there's going to be a chef that lives here. So we've got like a nice little front entryway into a massive hallway that I can't escape from. Little fish tank. There's a few different bathrooms here. And then we've got the main bedroom. It's got its own walk-in closet. Then there's a teen bedroom here and then a kid's room on this side. So it's kind of like more of your like main living area for like the family. And then you've got this really nice big living space, dining and kitchen. I really, really like the kitchen. I think it looks really good. Lots of counter space. Then on this side, we've got a guest room. There's also a little gym. We've got a little office space here. Ooh, something smells good. Someone's cooking something. This is like the bathroom for the gym. And then there's this bedroom over here as well. So maybe this could be like the grandparents stay here. Or maybe there's like a sister or a brother, cousin, or someone moved in. So that's their little room. And there's also a bathroom here. So it's a 5 bedroom, 4 bathroom, like basically kind of feels like a penthouse apartment basically. Although you would say that, but then there's like this big place up here, but it kind of feels like a little penthouse apartment. So that's what it looks like though. I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with it. And then I can show you what the other one looks like too. And I'll try to get them uploaded to the gallery. I also saw that the gallery is finally going to go back to showing the newest builds in Sims, all that kind of stuff first on the gallery instead of showing the most popular, which is so nice. It is so nice because I hated that feature. I don't know why they decided to switch it in the first place, but they must have had their reasoning for it. But I was like, thank goodness. Because I was like, not that like it's important that your builds, you know, get like a lot of downloads or favorites or something, but I'm like, I at least got like a little bit. I'm like, now no one can find anything. You know? Anyway, here's that other apartment building, by the way. So this is the one that, what is the last name's Lobo lives in. The one thing that is the most annoying about this apartment, also thank you for that, I will save my game, is that they've got something where it says that they have like a certain, and I wish they would change this as well because it's so annoying. They've got a lot trait that is this romantic fireplace. You cannot remove the trait, which means the fireplace that is right here cannot be moved. You cannot get rid of this fireplace. I have tried, but it's not allowed to be deleted, so I had to kind of work with it. But that's what this apartment looks like. So it kind of feels very much like a bachelor pad in a way. So there's like a living room, dining space, kitchen, and then they've got their own sauna and gym. There's a bathroom here that connects to the gym. They've got a nice kitchen. And then on this side, it's kind of like, you know, bathroom, big walk-in bathroom with like a shower, closet, the bedroom, and then there's got like a little second bedroom and office space. But I think these apartments look so much nicer. I couldn't find anything. It's so annoying. I hate that they also did it to the library. You put a wall in front of it. I should have thought about that. But I think I was also in the mood for, I can make it work. I don't think I've ever, I've lived here. It's the 1020 Alto apartments. So it's the ones that are in Uptown. So they're really like fancy schmancy. I'll show you.
Hi, Barbie.
That's where this one is located. And they're both like massive apartments. Like they've got so much like room to work with, but they're also kind of overwhelming because it kind of feels like you're working with like a 64 by 64 lot. So in San Myshuno, Uptown is the one that's got the gym and it's got the Stargazer Lounge. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's the Alto Apartments over here. So you've got this guy that lives here, which is Diego Lobo. And then you've got this apartment here. They're both ginormous. It's also the same one that's got the land grab apartments are both here. And then the big like 3-story apartment, which I have not even touched yet. I'm too scared to do so. But I think we've got a total of like 6 lots left to do in San Myshuno. Technically 7, because my storyline for the studio is that I have a sim whose parents passed away and she uses the money from selling the family farm to fulfill her dream of moving to the city to become an artist. So she's got like her own art studio.
Hi, Barbie.
And then she lives over here in the Spice District, and I named her Scarlet. So my goal is to have her paint her stuff and then put her stuff in my art studio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Apartment living is so underrated. I find it so fun decorating them. Oh yeah, same. It is so fun. We were talking about that earlier, and I really like being able to have, like, for my storyline, like, I'm very like realistic to my gameplay, where it's okay, you were in college, so now you're moving to an apartment because that's all that you can afford, and then you get a job, you meet someone, you make some money, and then you're able to go afford a house, and then your family gets bigger, so you might have to move houses or like things like that. I like the realism for my gameplay, and having them live in San Myshuno is so fun. So I've been like remaking everything. So all of the Spice District has been remodeled. I just recently did Planet Honey Pop, and it looks so much better. I love it so much more. Green chicken enchiladas for dinner. I will be coming over. Expect me at your doorstep in like 5 minutes. I should go. Totally understand, Merlin. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be wrapping up shortly. But this is Planet Honey Pop. I loved redoing this. I thought it was so fun. I didn't even care that it didn't like tie into the world. I just thought it looked so good. But there's like outdoor seating. There's some fountains. I had so much fun with this. But this is what I've been like working on for San Myshuno. I just want it to look colorful and fun, and just basically any place that your sim visits, I want them to have stuff to do. So I've been having a lot of fun with like experimenting with builds. So it's been quite nice. It's been fun. Actually, it is very late though, my friends. It's currently 7:15 and I need to go get some food. I really need to go do that. Thank you guys so much for today though. Thank you again to Kayla for the raid. I really appreciate you sending your friends over here, your lovely, lovely community. We are going to wrap up. I would love to go raid a friend. I don't know if I've got anyone else currently on my following list that's also raising money for St. Jude. But I would still love to send you guys somewhere fun. Maybe to some friends that are playing something fun and exciting. Oh, you know what? My friend Ian is currently playing Tamagotchi Life. And I'm kind of obsessed with Tamagotchi Life. So I'd love to go see what Ian is up to today. If you guys have never been over there, it's Ian Watson is one of my favorite people on Twitch, if not in the entire world. He has a super fun community, always makes you feel welcome, has a super awesome community who also just makes you feel so welcome, super kind, super funny. And it's literally the best place to be. So we're going to go say hi to Ian today. But thank you guys so much for today. I really appreciate it, my friends. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. To all who lurked, who donated, who hung out with us today. I really, really appreciate it. And we're so close to $500 raised for St. Jude. So thank you so much. We still have a few days left of our donation match. We have about 2 days and 21 hours. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live on Friday, and we'll try to finish through with our donation match and all that kind of fun stuff. But thank you guys so much for today. I've had so much fun hanging out with you all today. But yeah, thank you guys so much. That's totally okay, Rebellica. That's totally okay. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be live at about 3 p.m. Central. We're going to be doing our Love Trope Legacy, and then I'll be live again on Friday at 12 p.m. I'm going live a little bit early, and we're going to play some Tamagotchi Life, so it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you guys for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central with some more Sims. Who knows, honestly, what drama we're going to get up to in the Love Trope Legacy tomorrow? Time will tell. But have a good night, everyone.